I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. Bonitile koro oladara. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together.
Together we can be strong.
We rise, we fall together.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. £1 fish.
Where is it? There we go. Right, big up everybody. Big up everyone. Close the door. Cool, we're back. We're back. Second stream of Deadline Day. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I know a few people are messaging me asking me why I haven't gone live earlier. It's because I don't want to do a Fabrizio. I've looked at half of the quotes that I've dropped in the last hour, and what a fucking load of nothing. What a load of nothing. The biggest update we've got has been from Ornstein and the whole Sterling situation. In fact, I'm going to change the timeline the title quickly. To Arsenal. Cool. Cool, that'll do. What else? Gone. There we go. There we go. That's all sorted. Right. Big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. We are locked in for the next 3 hours as we count down to the end of Deadline Day. Will we get Osimhen? We're probably going to get Sancho. But it looks like it's going to be Sancho as more of a priority than Osimhen. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Like, we're hearing Fabrizio and a bunch of people say that he might potentially stay at Napoli. But also, I feel like they're trying to set a script for a big bomber later on in the evening. Because it's easy to say that. He's not staying at Napoli. And miss me with the whole quotes about, the whole relationship is broken and all of this shit. Yeah, we already knew that. Gentleman's agreement, all this shit. And I also found out that the Saudi window closes after the English transfer window. So it really is just Chelsea or Al Ali, and they can wait it out. We don't need to. And also the Tony situation also kind of plays a part in this. Maybe even the Sterling situation plays a part in it. I can't hear anything about the relationship's broken. No, they just know he's leaving. And I also can't hear anything about FFP being an issue, because otherwise, why are we going for Sancho? Why? Do you want to just leave that one and focus on the number 9 that we've been trying to get for the whole fucking summer? We don't need Sancho. I don't mind Sancho joining us. I don't mind, but if it's getting in the way of Osimhen, common sense, innit? Common sense. Although it isn't fucking common, is it? It isn't fucking common. We'll see. We'll see. Darko says it's PR, it's all scripted, but that's vague, and I don't even know what it's all PR is meant to. Is that just Osimhen? Is that Osimhen and Sancho or Sterling? I'm just reading everything as it drops. Everything from what Fabrizio is saying about Osimhen sounds like it's nowhere near completed and it's nowhere near over. It's just we're trying every single loophole that we can to try and find an agreement between all parties. But it's going to go to deadline day. It's going to go to the final hour the way this shit is moving. So here is a list of all the quotes that we have had from Fabrizio in the last hour. Calm now before the storm. Oh, we have another fucking Pies tweet. Oh, brother. 1 second. 1 second. What's the newest one? Sterling agrees personal terms with Arsenal. Sterling agrees personal terms with Arsenal. Nice. Nice. Well, that didn't take long, did it? That didn't take fucking long. Good. Good. Like I've said, the one thing that I'm happy about with Sterling with this situation is that he's not making it difficult for Chelsea. He's just leaving. He's leaving. Arsenal suits him way more than Manchester United does. Great. Great. Just ideally not alone. Ideally not alone. Because then we're in the same position next year and it's like fucking Lukaku 2.0. It's like Lukaku 2.0. So it's like a loan with obligation, something. We know Arsenal have just dragged this to the end of the window so that they can get the best possible option for them. But loan. No. Permanent. I want him off the books. I want him off the fucking books. Get him off the books. And again, my thing is like, if we're getting him sent to Arsenal, then we don't necessarily need to even negotiate this whole Sancho situation. So I don't understand the situation behind it. Unless we have officially given up on Mudryk, ignore the Xbox. Unless we've officially given up on Mudryk. But there was another Pies tweet from Fabrizio. Where was it? 50 minutes ago saying Mudryk stays at Chelsea and they believe in him. Which? Huh? You believe in it? If you believe in him, why are we going for Sancho? Because like the only thing that I don't mind about Sancho is that I don't really need to care about Mudryk no more. That's like the only thing I can find. Well, other than the fact he's a good player, the only other thing that I can find that I like is that I don't have to see Mudryk. Now tell me they believe in Mudryk. Sorry. Bullshit. Bullshit. I find that very, very fucking hard to believe. Very hard to believe. I'm saying believe in his value. The owners don't want to take the L. Yeah, but that could easily be sorted with a loan. That could easily be sorted with a loan. That's what I think it really is, though. Stays at Chelsea. We believe in him, a.k.a. we've left this a little bit late, and like, I don't think we can find a club for him. So, yeah, we believe in you, but watch in January, innit? Watch in January. Because Sancho is definitely joining. Sancho, I think, is definitely joining. Everything is looks like it's falling into place. Personal terms are already agreed. It's more just a thing with the club. I do think we get some Bomber. I just think it's more Sancho, if anything. Osimhen, I genuinely don't know anymore. Because I only just found out about the Saudi window and when that one shuts. And now I'm thinking, like, Al Ali can just really wait us out. Or are they moving on with Tony? I don't even know. They're already working on the documents, but there's still some talk between Osimhen and Al Ali. So, who knows? Who knows? That situation's a fucking mess. Kind of on Osimhen for the whole release clause and everything. And, yo, in terms of the whole Osimhen situation, I am just glad that we've got Lukaku done first. That's all officially sorted. So now Napoli, getting rid of Osimhen is a you problem if you can't help us. If you can't help us, like, you got to deal with paying the pair of them. Oh, well. Oh, well. Saudi can only have one. Tony would be fuming if that happens. If they ended up with Osimhen over Tony, like, I don't think they'd care. I don't think they'd care. Tony is done. Al Ali only have one international spot left. It's not been announced yet. I think they're still going through the documents, but the documents have to be completed first. We've seen the Gallagher situation. You can get everything done and just stall on the documents and just keep stalling. So, we'll see. I ain't trying to write anything off right now. DiMarzio said Napoli asked for 5 million more from Al Ali and they decided to go for Tony instead. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Chalobah, here we go. I mean, he got beaten to that by Ornstein anyway, but is there a Chalobah, here we go? No, there isn't. No, there is. There's a Billy Gilmore, here we go. 13 million, more money spent by Napoli. Hurry up and try and get some money from us, innit? Yeah, he's been waffling about it being like a movie and all this shit and all these other buzzwords like it's the calm now before the storm. It's a great movie. Relationship is completely broken. I just got a call, but I can't tell you guys. Okay, why are you telling us then? Why are you telling us then? It's like when someone comes up to you like, oh, I've got this mad secret. You're going to go mad about it, but I can't tell you. Why are you telling me then? Why? Whatever, man. Fabrizio definitely knows something we don't, but like, don't hint it. Don't hint it. But that's the biggest breaking news so far. Sterling has agreed personal terms with Arsenal. Arsenal are looking for a loan for him. And I hope we can get something a bit more permanent than that. Even a loan with an obligation would be fine by me. Even that would be fine. And the rest we'll see. Chalobah, yeah, we know Chalobah's going on loan to Crystal Palace. That's a great loan for him. That's a really good loan for him. It keeps him in London. He doesn't have to move anywhere. Stays in the Prem. Might be good for taking points off some rivals. For Palace, it suits him too. Like, overall, it's a really great option for him. And there's no obligation to buy either, which was pretty obvious, to be honest, because he still wants his European move. Like, we knew the further you get to deadline day, the more likely you're going to see him try and take a loan and be less picky about what club he goes to. And now Palace has come through. It's perfect. You don't even have to move anywhere. Hopefully he does well. Maybe there'll be a route back for him into the club afterwards, although probably fucking not. Probably not. And if that's not the case, hopefully he has a good season so we can get some more money for him. We're getting some sort of loan fee too, so that can be pure profit for whatever that shit's worth. Yay. All of that. And yeah, to Trev, best of luck, mate. Best of luck, mate. No hard feelings towards you. You are proper Chelsea. You are consistent. It's a shame you're not in the team. It's a real shame. But fly the nest, mate. Fly the nest. Hope he does well. Bag a header against Arsenal too. Bag a header against Arsenal. Lock up Sterling and Havertz. Do it for the Chelsea. Do it for the Chelsea. We care about you, mate. Big up, man. Big up. But yeah, Chalobah's gone. Another one off the list. Another one off the list. And hopefully Sterling and Chilwell will be next off the list. But fucking nobody wants him. Chilwell is yet again moving like that fucking who want me, no meme. Nobody wants this guy. Where was the latest on him? Chelsea still working to find Sterling a club. Nothing on Chilwell yet. So I'm guessing those Brentford links died. I saw West Ham as well are talking to a couple of our fringe players, but who's that? Like, it won't be Chilwell. They already have 2 left backs. They got Cresswell, they got Emerson. Both of them are probably better than him anyway. I also had a list of like all of the bomb squad that we still need to try and get rid of. I want to see if I can find that. I really need to delete some of these bookmarks. There's too much shit in here. Way too much shit. Now, I know it's somewhere, but there it is. This one isn't even the full bomb squad. It's just a list of players that potentially, I guess, this guy wants to see get sold anyway. Petrovic is gone. I'd assume Bergstrom's gone either on loan or somewhere in the under 21s. David Washington's deal's collapsed. Huh? How has a move to our sister club collapsed? What? I need a bit more than that, because, like, how? How? I'm saying because it was dodgy, bruv. Nah, I need a little bit more than that. Who's the one that's reporting it? The Keep. I don't see anything on their page. I don't see nothing on their page. It just says it's collapsed. Oh, here we go. Strasbourg's club record deal for David Washington has collapsed, according to a report from L'Equipe. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff about his past. The fact Chelsea's sister club would break their record transfer for Washington seems to have raised eyebrows within the game. The deal was advanced up to a point a medical in London was scheduled. Chelsea might have pulled the plug following reports saying that the Premier League would investigate his potential move to Strasbourg. Oh, so it is because it might have been too dodgy. Oh, fucking hell, bruv. My goodness. Okay, so that's one back on the list. That's one back on the list, guys. It would be so peak if someone from Sky Sports on 90 Minute just added you, say, there's one back on. There's one back on. Oh, brother. Well, off to the under-21s, you pop, mate. Fab saying the Sterling deal's 100% alone. Probably have to pay a fucking percentage of that ourselves, too. Yeah, I haven't even properly looked through this list. Disasi and Badia Shield shouldn't be on there. They were never leaving anyway. Kepa's gone. Chalobah's gone. Carney's gone. No, Carney's here, still here. Cassaday's still here. Kellyman's going. Well, he's going development. Fraser, stop telling people about other people's streams. Shout out to Northside, but you do this shit all the time, bruv. Sterling leaving. Angelo, I don't even know what's happening with him. Lukaku gone. Dacho Fofana, still here. Should be leaving. We haven't heard anything on him either. Broya leaving, you staying. I don't give a shit about the rest of them. I don't care about the rest of them. Just get Sancho and Osimhen done, because the rest, not even Sancho, I don't even care about that anymore. Just get Osimhen over and done with. It's fucking jarring. Fucking annoying. Big up to Blues enthusiasts saying, said yesterday I had a bad feeling we only get Sancho. How uninspiring. With you. Well, I don't mind Sancho. It's just, again, it's not what we need. It's not what we fucking need. It's fucking annoying. No, I'm just drinking Coke. Just drinking Coke. What was the other one? Shout out to Pacharo saying 25th is the Vince McMahon documentary on Netflix. Yeah, that's going to be an absolute mess. That's going to be an absolute mess. Very interested to see how that comes out, though. Oh, that is going to... People are going to be talking about that shit for weeks, because the amount of Vince McMahon stories that are out there, you could make like a 4-season series. So yeah, I look forward to that. But in terms of the rest of this, it does feel a little bit tense. Yeah, Vince ain't that guy. And for me personally, I've wanted him gone from WWE for fucking years. That guy stagnated the WWE for so long. And look how good the product is now. He's fucked off. That's another reason why I only started at 8. I was watching SmackDown. Oh, yeah, Ramen. I was only talking about the stuff to do with wrestling. All the stuff outside of wrestling. That's one for the doc, though. That's one for the documentary. But yeah, finding out Vince McMahon was an evil human being was like, oh, shock and horror. Shock and fucking horror. Like, it was the most obvious thing in my life. Ever since I heard that story about that storyline he wanted to do with his daughter, I was like, yeah, this brother's sus. This brother is sus. So what else was there? There was a few more updates on the Sterling situation. So Ornstein said, not part of the plans at Stamford Bridge. Arsenal have now opened negotiations over a temporary season-long deal. That's really the last thing we needed. Just permanent, bruv. Just pay out the fucking contract. If the clubs find a compromise, Sterling will need to agree personal terms, but already done. Not expected to prove a stumbling block to the move. Literally, it only took like 20 minutes. It took fucking 20 minutes. Jordan Lau, nope. And soon, Sterling will be going probably on loan. The proposition is said to be hugely attractive to the ex-Liverpool and City attacker. Of course it fucking is. Of course it is. You're back in a title race. And you haven't completely pissed away your City legacy. Because if you went to Man United, like, your City legacy was already not on life support, but I'd say ICU. Because City fans are very 50-50 on Sterling. Very 50-50. It wouldn't be 50-50 no more if he went to Man United. So at least you've gone to Arsenal. Even if they are title rivals, it's not a Manchester derby. It's not. Fab in big capitals. Yep. Fab also just saying that personal terms were agreed. Personal terms agreed between player and the club. Raheem wants to move. Negotiations ongoing between clubs. Great. I said we're already calling him a snake. What, for just considering the move? Fair enough. Jay Collins, less talking, more buying. Because I ain't here for this loan shit. Permanent. Take him permanently. And yeah, Arsenal fans already been drinking the copium. Do you see AFTV's latest tweet? Man are saying free him. Free him. Like, please. Please. Like, go for it. Do you want a left back too? Do you want a left back? I'll wheel the song one more time.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. £1 fish.
Take him. Buy one, get one free. All of that. All of that. Go take him. I said Eduardo. I already saw him try and compare Sterling to Messi. Like, that was fucking crazy. This fucking guy. You could sell this brother monkeypox and he'd find a positive in it. What is this shit? Oh, brother. So easy, man. Compare him to the guy that bullied you all of his career. Fair enough. Fair enough. What a dopey fuck. What a dopey fuck. And yeah, for the guys who are asking about the Messi tweet, let me find that. Let me find that. Oh, here's another one. If we sign Sterling, I have no doubt he's the one scoring the goal for us to win a trophy. Sterling. Oh, no, see that. Let me scroll down because I feel like I'm going to find more stupidness. Let me scroll down, bro. But big up, man. Man said he's going to be the one scoring a goal for us to win a trophy. Only way would be off the bench. And even then, like, Bar City, has Sterling ever had a good big game performance for us? Maybe Dortmund. I don't remember him doing anything in any United games. I don't think he's ever scored against United in his career. Arsenal, he was shit both games. Well, I'm thinking 22-23. Yeah, man said the comment section. Yo, what? I'd go crazy if he scores against City and Chelsea and does a knee slide celebration. Ooh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I said, you're sure that it's going to be Sterling scoring the goal for you to win a trophy and not your amazing forwards that are so clear of everybody else? Why ain't it Martinelli, bruv? Why ain't it Saka? Why ain't it Starboy? Why isn't it Kai Havertz? Why isn't it fucking Donkey Man and all of that, bruv? Why ain't it him? I said Sterling. In the know, brother said Chelsea and Napoli have reached an agreement. Interesting. Hot hours. I mean, it can't be any fucking hotter than it is now, bruv. Can't be. Sterling can't play. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. I wouldn't even mind if he's played against us. It's the same thing with Kepa. Like, I'm more pissed that Kepa can't play against us. It's fucking advantage Bournemouth. Worst booking decision in WWE history with Vince. There are plenty. I'm going with Kofi Kingston having to job to Brock Lesnar in 4 seconds. Like, that pissed me off to no fucking end, bruv. Don't even get me started. CM Punk not getting to main event WrestleMania 29. That's another one. That was another one. I'm just going off the top of my head. The 2015 Royal Rumble. The 2014 Royal Rumble. What else? Goldberg beating The Fiend. Huh? The Fiend was fucking amazing and you job him out to fucking Goldberg. Prick. Speaking of jobbing to Goldberg, fucking Kevin Owens. Thanks for that one. Ending on... I swear that was Undertaker's decision. I heard The Undertaker was like handing out his streak to basically everybody he faced. And they're all like, nah, we don't want to be the one. We don't want to be the one. We don't want to be the one. And then Lesnar was just like, yeah, say less. I'll fucking take that dub. Yeah, say less. Yeah, Cena, that was Rock v Cena 2. Because we needed once in a lifetime, twice in 2 years. Thank you, Vince. Just because you're fucking senile don't mean the rest of us have to be. That's crazy. It's all fucking mad. Bro. Oh, he said it weren't his decision fully. Okay, fair enough. See, here's my thing. I actually think Lesnar needed the streak. Because, like, Lesnar weren't really, like, that guy until he broke the streak and until he bodied Cena at SummerSlam. So he kind of needed that moment. I don't mind him being the one to break the streak. Now, maybe you could have given it to somebody younger, given them the big fucking push and all of that, but it did help Lesnar a lot. So I don't even mind that. I don't even mind that one. That's your favorite moment of 2020. Aye, fair enough. For me, just the whole Cody versus Reigns match. Yeah, but like the whole 2 years before the streak, he was meaty. He was fucking meaty, bruv. He didn't do anything noteworthy since returning until he broke the streak. I know people will talk about the Triple H feud and that. That was a fucking mid-pack too. That was dead. So to me, I don't mind him breaking the streak personally. No, that was after. It was after. It was WrestleMania 30 and then SummerSlam that year that he bodied Cena. You're thinking of the Extreme Rules match. Cena won that one. I said it should have been Shawn. Nah, that would have been a terrible decision. Bro, what a waste. You would have given one of the biggest rubs to someone who's a year off retirement. Ah, fuck. Nah, man. Nah. Bun all of that. Strasbourg, top of the league. Well, maybe they didn't need David after all. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, Ramen, that whole fucking sequence was crazy. The only way it could have been better was if it was Stone Cold. H, don't make me time you out, bruv. Because, like, everyone's got a favorite movie and it's all acting too, bruv. Ain't that deep. Ain't that deep. Let us be geeks, bruv. I'm a fucking wrestling geek. Hold that. Hold that. And I am unapologetic about it. I've been watching Raw and SmackDown since 2009 weekly. And I'll keep running it. I'll keep running it. Nah, someone had to take the streak from him. Someone had to. Someone had to. How do we manage to fuck up a sell to... How do we manage to fuck up a sell to ourselves? I'm guessing we wanted to protect ourselves from any further investigations. Because we already got the whole PSR and self-reporting shit coming up in 2 hours. No, 2 months. Bro, I can't tell jokes when it's on here. Because it's text. You can't tell the fucking language that's being used or the delivery. So you can't find out. What are the other ones saying? Esteval's second most underrated. Great. Fabrizio just gotta drop this here we go or just tell me it's done at this point. Tell us it's done. What else do we have? So Broya to Ipswich is back on. Broya to Ipswich is back on. Don't know whether it's going to be an option or a cheaper obligation to buy. Maybe at the best case scenario, it will be the same obligation, but it might be more performance incentivized. And if you don't reach those same incentives, it goes down. I don't know. But it does look like he's going to get his move to Ipswich after all. So, great. Great. That's another one we can take off the list. It's another one we can take off the list. Yeah, Pacharo, I hear that one still. I hear that one. That was just a bit before my time, so I don't really think too much about it. Enzo Fernandez, here we go, is at 9:53. Yeah, that's kind of the time I'd expect to hear something, because that's near the final hour, isn't it? That's near the final hour. So I wouldn't even expect anything else. But then again, I don't even fucking know at this point. I don't even know. So Broja to Ipswich should be done soon. Calvert-Lewin news. Where, who, what's the source? Because I refuse to listen to Calvert-Lewin shit. I saw there was a Paul Joyce article earlier today, like really early today. Despite that, I still didn't give you guys this Messi tweet, so let me find that one for you guys. I completely forgot to even find you that Messi tweet. So I'm going to leave that up there, and then I'm going to go find it. So where is it? Arsenal making swift progress with a loan move for Sterling. Some optimism now from the Emirates that an agreement is within reach. Great. Great. Should be permanent, but we move. Should be permanent, but we move. Ah, two pricks. What the fuck was that Messi tweet? You know, this guy tweets more than I do. There it is. Signing Sterling would feel like signing Messi. There you are. There you are. I feel sorry for Arsenal fans like Lee and Northside. They have to deal with this shit every day. It's insane, bruv. It is insane. So what was this Paul Joyce tweet? Because I don't even take him too serious. I know he's a big Liverpool source, but he's also the guy who said fucking Zubamendi was coming and then he didn't go. Interest from Chelsea and Calvert-Lewin. A proposal was discussed that would see Everton take Datro Fofana and probably us take Calvert-Lewin. The values each club placed on each player were too far apart. Chelsea would see Calvert-Lewin as 10 to 12 million. And Everton weren't even keen on Fofana. And he's got a year left on his contract too. Okay. Well, the good thing is that ain't going to go anywhere. Pie's tweets. Oh, just wow. Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm just glad that was like talks, if anything, and nothing else. Go away. Fuck all of that shit. Fuck all of that. Cool. Yeah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. OTC, I don't know, bro. Miguel Delaney tweet. Chief writer at The Independent. Still a huge gap between Chelsea's offer of wages to Osimhen and what the player wants. Basically, well over 100k a week. It comes down to how much he wants to play. How much he wants to play? Is that a typo or what's the article saying? Tony's future is interlinked with Osimhen's, even though they've never shared a pitch. Both are wanted by Saudi Pro League clubs. Both have been considered by Chelsea. Chelsea will probably move for whoever doesn't go to Saudi Arabia. If they can't get either, an attempt for Calvert-Lewin isn't impossible. Oh, fuck off. Chelsea still look to make a number of sales. Where is this stuff about being 100k off? Where is it? It's some long ass article, bruv. I can't find that anywhere on this. What was he talking about? Whatever, bruv. Whatever. Yeah, I'm with you, Derek, bruv. I'm with you. I just think at the moment everyone's just giving some sort of update hourly because it's deadline day and they know everybody's just fucking itching for transfer news. Literally everybody. This Osimhen decision is going to be very fucking late in the window. It's just more Sancho and Sterling. Like, we actually haven't heard an update on Sancho in like at least an hour or two. So God knows what's going on with that one. Sterling seems to be accelerating. Broya's gone quiet, but I expect that to be done anyway. All of this are shaking for Sterling, bro. They don't know what they're getting. They don't know what they're getting, bruv. It's ridiculous. Absolutely tapped fan base. Every single one of them, bruv. Every single fucking one of them. Walk over. Jeez. Thoughts on signing Sancho? Just don't have to watch Mudryk anymore. Cool. That's it. Other than that, like, I don't care. I want Osimhen done. Get me Osimhen done, and I'll be a lot happier about Sancho being sorted. If we don't get Osimhen or any striker, I'm going to think why. Because, like, we could do the whole stockpiling in certain positions, but if we're going to do that, like, can we go and get another centre-back then? Can we go and get another centre-back? Because that's our actual worry. That's the real question marks. Not really in the attack. The attack's just a number 9. Don't even really need a Sancho like that. I don't mind, but I don't need him. Osimhen, Tony, yeah, pull up. I'll be fucking gassed. I'll be so gassed. You tell me just Sancho, and I'm just going to be sitting there like this. That's just it. Again, I won't be angry. He's a good player. I won't care. I won't care too tough. Sterling to Arsenal is getting really close. Yeah, this bomber is dropping soon. That's going to be the first one we hear. Even before Sancho, we're going to hear Sterling. Yeah, please, because I actually think I'm expecting something crazy. That's why I get annoyed when I hear Orny Bomber and shit, and he's talking about talks. Like, what do you mean bomber? I ain't no bomber. It's like a sparkler. It's like a sparkler. It's like a water gun. That's what that is. Yeah, this one was going to be easy. Everyone wants this deal just over and done with. Everyone wants it done. Peak for the Arsenal fans. And like Lee and what's his name? Northside are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be pissed. Oh, that's rough. Bro. I wonder what Northside's saying anyway, bruv. What is Northside saying? Where is it? Yep.
Fake. Fake. You know exactly what we need. You know the recruitment ain't good enough, but you won't call it out because I want to go on Sky Sports. I'd like to be on Sky Sports. Tired of it, bro. I'm telling you, these loser fans, they're like bed bugs, bro. They just keep multiplying and multiplying. Bed bugs, bro. Just multiplying everywhere. You can't get rid of them. You can't eliminate them, bro. This is multiplying everywhere, bro. Jumping up everywhere, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Never use their voice to demand success. Always to, amazing. Amazing. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? In what world, bro? But these men accepted Havertz, bro. So of course they're going to accept Sterling. Of course they will. Of course they will. They accept anything. They accept anything, bro. I'm tired of it, bro. Get the exterminator in, bro. This club needs a bed bug exterminator, bro.
Poor guy, man. You know what the worst part of this for Northside? And shout out to him, man. Everyone got to hit the likes for Northside. But the worst part for him, it's his birthday tomorrow, bruv. It's his birthday tomorrow. And this is what they're giving, man, for his birthday, bruv. They're giving fucking Sterling. Man said for your birthday, you're getting Sterling. That's peak. That is peak, bruv. This is how you're wheeling in your birthday, bruv. Tell you what, Arsenal, they are an evil institution. Evil institution. Yeah, what's Lee saying? What's Lee saying? We go find that one out too. Big up, everybody. Keep hitting the likes. Keep subbing, all of that. I'm going to drop the link in a little sec, too. Reece Nelson's going on loan to Ipswich. Oh, wow. Yeah, their transfer activity is levels worse than we could even have nightmares about.
We leave a stream a few weeks ago when they said if we get a striker, Havertz goes to left mid, and fucking Lee went like this and left the stream.
Look at this.
It's crazy, bro.
Look at this. This is the last player remaining at the club that played under Arsene Wenger. He's the sole survivor.
I would
but this is the fixed bench, by the way. Reece Nelson, fixed bench. Eddie Nketiah, fixed bench. Ramsdale, fixed bench. Fabio Vieira, fixed bench. All gone.
What happens if Sterling gets injured?
What happens if 29 gets injured? Because Jesus is a fucking donkey.
Right,
what happens if Saka gets injured? What, we're putting Sterling, Raheem the Dream out there? Yeah, how's that going to work? Yeah, what we're doing? What if Odegaard gets injured? What if, God fucking forbid, God forbid, fucking one of our centre-backs gets injured, then what? We're dusted, man. Yeah, wake up, people. This is an absolute shitfest. Yeah, this is an absolute disgrace what's happened this summer. Absolute disgrace.
Yeah, Chelsea
honestly,
FC, you could hear it. The anger's just building.
2 titles in a row, yeah? Bottled one, fumbled the bag on the next, yeah? And this is our transfer window.
Yep.
This club has told us everything we need to know, mate. Yeah, it's told us everything we need to know. Yeah, they are not interested in winning.
I'm getting my
top 4.
I'm getting my mate
Cronky out,
fucking Sterling shots.
I'm sick to death of it.
Let's go.
They took Neto right from under our noses, bro. Why did we not sign Pedro Neto in January, or at least make the signing and have him come over this summer, July 1st? Why did we not sign that player? I do not
because we wanted to get Norbert instead. Norbert Neto.
Yeah, I guess so.
Tell you what, you know what? Fuck even being annoyed about the loan. Just get him done. I want to see some pissed off Arsenal fans. Fuck it. fuck it, because like I'm getting stressed out already with this whole Osimhen situation. So yeah, just I need something to relax me. I need to see some pissed off Arsenal fans. That will help. That will help. Here we go pending. Here we go pending. I was told Fab tweet and Pies tweet while we were doing all of that. Yeah, so Reece Nelson was the Fab tweet. What was the Pies tweet? Domino going on. Sterling, Arsenal, Sancho, Chelsea, Nelson to leave Arsenal. A? Oh, brother. See, now Poch is sacked. Like, I'm chill with Chelsea fan TV. None of the takes I hear there drive me mad at all. When Poch was there, I was like, oh, fuck off. This is driving me mad. I got a little idea of what a lot of guys are like when they have to hear some of that shit. Because what the fuck? I said 7 out of 10. Somehow, like, we're the winners out of this whole situation, I guess. Somehow. But even then, it's like, did you win? We only win if Osimhen joins. Nothing else matters unless Osimhen joins. Because we need a striker. Him or Tony. No Calvert-Lewin. No Calvert-Lewin. We are not listening to no Calvert-Lewin. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Ah, thank goodness for Arsenal. At least they take some of our problems. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Where was this? Where was this? Don't even. Where was this? Is he on the football terrace? No, he's not. He wasn't on the football terrace. Where? Where was that? I find that hard to believe because I swear even he was saying Sterling don't really make much sense for them. I swear even he said that. I said Dominic injured Lewin. Oh, brother. He's got a year left on his contract anyway. Like, what's the fucking point? Even if we did want him and like, I don't fucking want him. I don't. I said a statement from stuff. That is bullshit. Oh, bruv. Where was it? Oh, what a photo. What a photo. No hits. Man went like 0 for 4. Or maybe like half. If you want to count David Luiz, because he was like semi-decent, but still a massive bozo gene waiting to happen. Where's the AFTV poll? Is that Twitter? Let me know, bro. Let me know. Shout out Crawley Eagle. Big up to Patrick saying it was an absolute pleasure to see you today. Big up, brother. Bless up, man. So anyone that saw you in Smith earlier, let me know. But big up, brother. It was good to see you, man. It was good to see you. Shout out to Mo just joining the membership. Big up to Mo, my guy. And Blues Enthusiast saying this free kick versus Leicester has finally reached the Emirates. Oh, brother. Oh, dear. Fabrizio, I can't say to... Fuck off. Fuck off, man. This absolute fucking blue ball merchant. Just say nothing or just give us an update. Fucking joke. But yeah, transfer deadline day. The timeline is just superb. Superb. Oh, here we go. Here's some more copium. 18 GNA for Sterling last season in a chaotic Chelsea side. Worked with Mikel before, and he's a good lad. He's a good lad. He'll fit in well. Very shrewd signing if we can get it over the line. You're a joker. You're a joker. Hold on. Let's do some investigating. Let's do some investigating. Give me one sec, guys. I'm trying to find something. I want to see something. Damn, I was sure there was going to be some Sterling slander. Maybe he deletes it all before. Or he might be one of the rare ones that's actually a bit consistent. But bro, if you really think that, oh, God help you. God help you. I'll give him that he was at least a little bit consistent. I didn't find any Sterling slander on his account. Met Raheem on a flight coming back from Jamaica last summer. Business class was sold out. There was space for all of his family and friends apart from one, so he sat in economy. Ah, fair play to him. Maybe that's why he's speaking so well about him, because he got to have a chat with him. You know, once you get to know people personally and all of that shit. Nizarkin Seller tweet. What's he saying? David Washington to Strasbourg back on. Oh, and Andre Santos scored. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys. Move to Strasbourg is back being discussed. Personal terms may now be agreed as talks reopen. Of course, club-to-club agreement with Chelsea is not an issue. So it's off and it's back on again. I'm moving like a light switch. Okay, cool. Cool. You can take him back off the list, Sky. You can take him back off now. Oh, and my camera decided to switch off. Not you, you dumb fuck. Not you. Fucking deadline day. Don't you start playing games. You piece of shit. This is all fucking mad. Shit, then. Okay. Man said Ben Jacobs. There is no way you're screaming Ben Jacobs' name like that. What's he saying? It's even worth me looking. Oh, this fucking camera, man. You fucking piece of shit. A guy asked Fab if Chelsea moves away from TD. Drop an update or bounce. I just gotta drop an update or bounce. At this point, because... Hey, what is the point? What is the fucking point? Pie's tweet. He aired the Osimhen show. Says there's no time for Chelsea to sign a centre-back. Of course not. Of course not. Too late now. It was only going to be that Thomas Araujo brother or nothing else. Oh, that's what the Pie's tweet was. Okay. That's what the Pie's tweet was. Cool. Fab Bomber. We finally got the here we go. No, we haven't. There's no Fab Bomber. Thank you for that. Soon. Soon we'll get one. because it's gonna drop. What are you spamming pies for? Jacobs, Ben Jacobs. No, all right. What is Ben Jacobs saying? What is Ben Jacobs saying? Waiting for the green light to undergo a medical. AKA, where is our here we go? Where is our here we go? Guys, we are now 2 hours away from the end of the window, guys. Mad. All mad. I mean, I don't know if Tosin counts as one of the Chuckle brothers, but I would assume it would be him first. Like, Tosin and Badiashile seems to be the number 2 centre-back pairing. Seems to be the number 2 one. But, hey, we'll see. We will see. Anything else on the timeline quickly? Or Tammy Abraham sorted out his loan move. Another move for AC Chelsea. Love that. And yeah, that is it. All right, cool. You know what? Let me send the link out. Let me drop this link. I'll see what everyone else is saying in the build up to deadline day. Big up, everybody. Hit the likes, subscribe, all of that shit. X has crashed. Oh, great. Isn't that just great? Who knows? We might get a here we go while I'm sending the link out. That would be nice. I said Sterling Bomber, bruv. Yeah, sure. Rest of the chat would have been saying that. Sure. Nearly done. Always taking fucking forever. Yes, guys. What are we saying?
Big up, Lewis.
2 hours left, and it looks like the closest thing that we have to a completed transfer is going to be Sterling on loan.
Yeah.
With Sancho soon to join as well.
I really don't understand what we're doing with this whole Sancho move. I really can't wrap my head around it.
Just opportunistic, really.
Yeah, I mean, and I get, obviously, people are going to say depth and all that, and, like, I understand that, but it's just, do we need him? Like, he's another left-footed winger. We've got Esteval and Paez coming in. Like, we've got Palmer already. Like, I don't know. I just don't see the point in... We've got Nacho, we've got Joao Felix.
Right foot, at least.
Pardon?
Ain't Sancho right foot?
Who? Sancho? No, he's left-footed, isn't he?
Sorry, he's right. Yeah, he's right-footed.
Oh, he's
He's
right-footed.
right-footed.
Oh, fair. Fair enough then.
So at least, yeah, that's one thing, but like that's not even my bigger priority. Is just sort out the striker before we even do this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that as
striker
well.
should be priority, to be fair.
Because, like, have you seen the reports of the wage gap being in a difference of £100,000? And I said it the other day about like the wage that we're trying to offer him, and people were saying, "Oh, so what? You think we're just gonna give him everything he wants?" And I'm like, "No, it just seems as if we are not trying to pay him like he's a star player. Like that's what it seems to me. We're not trying to pay him like we were trying to pay, do you know what I mean, Moyes or Enzo or whatever. I mean, obviously Moyes is on I think 150, but we gave Nkunku 250. I think we gave Enzo 190, and we offered
I think
apparently
Nkunku's on 180 or something. I'll just get the whole wage bill up.
Yeah,
we
like
offered
this,
him
yeah.
130 or some shit. Like,
Where is it?
I mean, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying,
that
but
was according to Fabrice Hawkins, which I don't know whether to believe or not. But
yeah,
like,
Nkunku's
I
on
find it hard
200,000 a
to
week.
believe that we would go all the way to deadline day and not even reach the ceiling of our wage structure when we were willing to do it for Gala Greyhound. Find it really hard to believe that.
that's true.
Because, like, what a fucking waste of time if that was the case. You should have just gone and got Tony and saved us this entire fucking saga.
Honestly,
If
and
that
that's what
was
I've been saying for the past couple of days, that it feels to me like we should have looked at other targets. Because if we weren't gonna, because like I said, it seems like the whole summer and even last summer, we've been speaking as if Osimhen is Chelsea's only target. He's our number one striker. We want him more than anything in the world. But it doesn't seem like we're willing to do that, like to get him. It just, and if we're not, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not even that sold on him myself. But there's other strikers out there, I guess. If you're going to be half-hearted about it, I don't know.
That's where I got to disagree. The striker market's quite bad at the moment. So if you're not getting a Victor Osimhen, a Victor Gyökeres, Tony's now gone,
Or
he's off the
Tony.
table. Then
Yeah, but that's Tony's only gone as of today. Tony's been available for 6 fucking months.
I hate to say it, we're still not beating the allegations of not signing players over the age of 26. Tony fits into that age bracket, so maybe that's why we didn't go for him. I could be wrong on that, but until
Yeah,
we
I
sign
don't
a player that's
disagree
like
with you on
27,
that.
28.
I don't disagree with you on that. And that's where I have to say that, like, I think that if that is the situation, I do kind of disagree with the strategy in
Oh,
terms
so
of
do I.
not
So
saying
do
that,
I.
like, I disagree with the strategy of, like, signing star players under the age of 26, 25. I'm just saying that if you can't take opportunities dependent on how things change and variables and how things are presented to you to take advantage of the market and put yourself in the best position,
Yep.
I just can't agree with any strategy that has no flexibility whatsoever. I can't agree with that.
But you know
100%,
what it
especially a
is
The
though,
striker
bro?
market
like that.
the
Like
market
think
is
of
way too volatile and it changes every day. Football changes, the landscape of everything changes way too much for us to have a strategy that does not allow us any sort of flexibility when we are presented with opportunities for things that we
yeah,
need
but you can
desperately.
also argue that.
no,
You
but
can also argue that maybe
that's more
Osimhen was
based
their
on us
top
being
target.
out of Champions League. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, I was gonna say you could also
that doesn't
argue
help
that
as well.
potentially
Yeah.
Osimhen could have been their top target. So again, Tony was a plan B to Osimhen. And I think one of the biggest things we've always said was these guys don't look like they have a plan. So if they're just saying Osimhen is the guy they really want to put all the eggs into, then we just gotta just see how that goes. Like Tony was always gonna be plan B anyway. So
That's what I mean. Like, I agree. I get what you're saying, Dash. Like, obviously, yeah, if like a top tier, like any position player becomes available, right, regardless of age, you need to be at least somewhat flexible to recognize like this type of player is what we need, and maybe make an exception to the rule. But obviously, we haven't really seen that so far, so that's why, hence, we're making these sort of transfers that are under the age of 26. But yeah,
What's you
I don't
guys'
know.
opinions on when Stanley and Stewart, if we come out tomorrow and we do not have a striker whatsoever? Is that a complete failure of this window to you? Because as far as I'm concerned, we've gone 2 windows now, knowing that we need a striker. If we come out this window tomorrow without a striker, that is a failure as far as
it
I'm
is a
concerned.
failure and they need to
I
get
mean,
Yep.
sacked.
yeah, it
Yep.
is a
They need to
failure.
go.
Can't
Just
deny
No,
simple
I
that.
as
already
that.
I don't look at them that well anyway, but like not getting a striker would be very disappointing. Very, very
Fair.
fucking disappointing. And then the window would only be dependent on how the season goes and how all the individuals go.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like let's say best case scenario, all this new signings bang. Best case scenario, but you still have to wait to see that before you can even call the window good. So
That's
until
true.
then, it's disappointing because the number one thing we knew going into this window was striker. We need a
Not just
striker.
this one, Lewis. Last one, and not just the last one, Lewis. The one before that. We've known for 3 windows now that we need a striker. We've known that.
Is the idea just going to be like
It's
fucking
fucking
Sancho and Felix
despicable.
false 9?
See, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I think we might be playing a false 9 if we don't get a striker. That's the only thing I can think of, considering the players that we signed. Well, it's not the way I want to see things, but if that's the plan, then it better work.
Yeah, listen, we don't get Osimhen. Just don't panic. Get Duran, bro. Just run the season. Just run it with what we got,
bro. The reason why no one was happy with Duran or on Rodion is because we already got a potential striker in Mark Hugh
and in Jackson.
Now we want a proven striker, so it's like that's why it would be disappointing.
Yeah, I mean, we all know everyone has their favorites. There's people don't want Victor Osimhen, so like, what can we do? But he's still one of the top strikers that are available right now. So I think picking and choosing is.
I know people are talking about 15 goals last year. He had 15 league goals and 3 assists in 25 games. That's a good return. That's a really good return. So I don't know what to say on that one. Crawley Eagle says Sunday I'm going to be unbearable in here. I can't wait because you're a Palace fan, innit? I hear it. You're still going to get smoked anyway. Still going to get smoked.
Until they hold 5 and then you can't see no Palace.
Charge justice, bro. I said smoke. The man just did the bong. Hear it.
I figured my partner's on your partner channel, so I come on this one just so you know Blue Co's represented everywhere.
Come on. Big up, brother.
Carlito's on Chelsea Fan TV right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Shit, I want to see who's locked in there. So it's Carlito, Gem, and I can't tell who the other guy is.
Hassan.
Oh, Hassan. Yeah, I used to be on a few streams with him back in the day.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, bro. How are you feeling about this run into deadline day? How are you feeling?
I'm having a glorious day. I don't know about you, but I'm wonderful, man. First of all, I'm happy with the squad as is. I just need outgoings. If we get no incomings today, I'm still a happy man because I get to watch João Felix, Christopher Nkunku, Cole Palmer, Pedro Neto, Nick Jackson. And yeah, I know everybody wants Osimhen to come in because they think he's clinical. I don't understand the definition of that word because he definitely doesn't fit clinical. I think he would struggle in this league against more physical defenders, less space. And I think we would end up going, I think not us, but maybe our rivals would say, well, Chelsea destroy another striker. You know? Because how many has it been?
Rhetoric, yeah.
Since I don't disagree with you, but do you not think that we need a striker, though?
No.
I don't think so.
No. At all.
Okay.
Because Maresca's system is a winger-based system, not a striker-based system. That's why he wants to go get Sancho. Because for those who don't know, Sancho is a right winger, not a left winger. He's a right-footed right winger. How many of those do you see out there? Not very many. And he wants his wingers to hug the touchline. Neto, left footer on the left wing. Sancho, right footed on the right wing. And then you fill in the gaps in the middle. And then you allow more space for Cole Palmer, for Enzo Fernandez, for Nick Jackson to move inside, or whoever it is. So no, first of all, if you're talking about us going for Erling Haaland, we'll have different conversation. But Osimhen is not Erling Haaland. Not in the same stratosphere. We're talking about different planets.
Yeah, that was my question. Like I said, I don't disagree with you even particularly about Osimhen and whether he's actually all what he's drummed up to be or not. My question was, do you not think that we need a striker? Is what I meant.
I'm fine with our striking options. Now, I'm fine if they bring in like a John Duran. I'm even fine if they bring in the Calvert-Lewin because he's just going to be there for, hey, we need a header in the 90th minute. Come on.
I don't
Which is
know.
what the guy's all about.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, man. To be honest,
Yeah,
I think
getting another striker would
I
just
think we
be...
need the finished article we need a finished striker.
There's not one on the market that we can go get. Osimhen is not a finished striker. Okay. You act like everybody acts like he's scoring 30, 40 goals in Serie A. He's not. He's not doing that. So if we are saying that Serie A is probably a step down from the Premier League as far as defensive play and the way that things are, the field, the way teams set up and play. Now you'll be lucky if he gets Nick Jackson numbers. And now you've got a huge commitment. Plus the dude wants $300K a week. He wants Sterling money.
Yeah, the wages like that. That's where I understand the club. We ain't gonna break the wage structure for him. That I get.
And I had this argument earlier today.
Yeah, everything else is just like, if we already knew that, we could have already accelerated with Tony or a different idea.
Yeah.
Clearly, something was there in practice that we could negotiate with Osimhen, but we're not getting there.
I don't think they wanted Tony either. To tell you the truth, look at Raheem Sterling's salary per year, $16.9 million. So we got 16.9 off the books with Romelu. We want to get this 16.9 because those two together every year is 32 million. Oh, can you? How many players can you amortize on 32 million? At least two. So you're taking money out of the transfer budget if you're signing players on high wages now, because all of that in 2025 goes under one number. And right now that number is around 450 million. So there's 32 million. If you get rid of Raheem Sterling, you got rid of Romelu, that's 32 million you get back to the cap. Now you want to give half of it back to one person? I don't think that's what the team wants to do. Look at these salaries. They're doing that for a reason. They knew coming in when they bought the club that PSR was changing. And that is why they've worked past that first summer to lower the wage bill. So you can continue to do your transfer business year in and year out and still put out a starting 11 and starting 25, however you want to say it, that can win the league.
Then we should have just focused on Tony from the start.
Yeah, but I don't think they want Tony because that also is outside the model and what they're trying to do with the youth movement. So I think Tony's a backup of a backup of a backup. He might be plan B. I think they would rather get Duran. They were ready to get Omaradian instead. They're the profile strikers, as in that's the age group they want to target because they don't see any value in any of these strikers.
So you're saying those rumors about Tony being on a list were like BS or something?
Sure, he might have been on the list of it.
We're hearing he was number 2, basically.
Well, let's say they went to Maresca and they go, okay, you want a striker? Give me a list of strikers that you would accept. Maresca put Tony's name on the list. Now he's on the list. It could be as simple as that. Everything doesn't have to be nefarious or a plan in place. It could be, I would accept Tony as the striker if you're going to bring him in. Okay, good. We know that. Check that off. The manager's on board. But that doesn't mean you're actually going to go bring him in. He would be an outlier in the squad, would he not? Age profile wise.
Age profile wise, yeah.
Yeah, it would be. So yeah.
Age profile, okay, maybe it's just a disagreement because I don't think that's a big issue in itself. But for me, like if you even have him on the list, you're envisioning some sort of an idea of him being in the squad.
Well, yeah, because the managers would find it acceptable if we bought him.
So then you're envisioning some idea where the age doesn't matter and you'll just bring him in.
If you're going to grasp at those straws, sure.
No, sure, but I mean, like, he wouldn't be, if the stuff about his age is correct, he wouldn't be on the list at all. We wouldn't even be looking in his direction.
Again, it could be just one of those things where you bring him in for a stopgap. Maybe they think that Jackson and GU need more development. And so they want to bring
a shorter contract I could potentially hear. Like Tosin got the 4-year contract and he's 26. So
yeah.
I could hear that.
You bring him in for a 2-year, but again, Now you're amortizing his transfer fee plus his salary on 2 years. And that also takes a huge bite out of it because it's, if it's, let's say it's 40 million, so it's 20 million plus his salary every year. If he's on at least 100 grand, that's 5.2, so that's 25 million. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the math that they're doing in their heads when they're talking about who we need to go after and what their cost is going to be. That's why they're fine paying high transfer fees but low wages. And guess what? They would pay a higher wage if there was no transfer fee because all has to balance out in the end. So.
Yeah, the financial side, like that's not been my biggest point of annoyance. It's just more what's dragging it so long. And also, I guess the idea that it looks more like Sancho's becoming a bit more of I say priority than Osimhen because that one's accelerating more.
Well,
and if FFP is a big problem, you're basically picking and choosing.
Well, okay, the FFP thing, again, that was a misstatement by a journalist. They're talking about going forward on the PSR issues of next year. Again, I just explained it. You bring him in, let's say he costs you 50 million. He's on a 5-year deal, 50 million. That's 10 million already on your books. He wants 300 grand. Let's say he's just on Raheem Sterling wages. So add 10 to 16.9, you get 26.9. That's on your cap for the next 5 years, 26.9. Can't go, it doesn't go away.
26.9 per year.
Per year. That's what's on your that goes on PSR every year for Victor Osimhen. Now you have to weigh what is his return on that 26.9. Is he leading you to winning cups, titles?
He should be.
Is he scoring? Is he the lead scorer? No, he's not going to be that. But he's not going to be that. Is he going to score more than Cole Palmer? Is he going to score more than Pedro Neto? Is he going to score more than
Palmer might be a question mark because he'll have penalties and he's usually a goal threat himself. But even then, we might have been playing Palmer deeper. So if that's the case, then maybe.
Yeah. And so you have to figure out. But that's
like bringing him Osimhen. I expect
never
him to
had
be
a
our top
10
goal
goal
scorer
season in the Premier League, dude. Like Osimhen's a proven scorer. Like, let's calm down. I understand that Osimhen, I don't think that he's as good as people say he is, but to say that is he going to score more than Neto is a ridiculous thing to say. Like, let's get grip.
Have you ever seen Osimhen play in the Premier League?
What does that have to do with I've seen him play in the Champions League.
Okay.
What? Like...
But you've never seen him play kickball in the Premier League. So
and I've seen Neto kickball in the Premier League, and he's never scored more than 10 goals in the Premier League.
Liverpool.
Like,
he did very well against Liverpool.
Is going to score more than Osimhen is just ridiculous.
Okay, then why would we buy it?
Why did we buy him? So you think that we bought Neto to score more goals than Osimhen?
No, I think we bought him.
I think he's saying he thinks Neto's more likely to bag more than Osimhen, which I mean I still personally disagree with because the whole point of bringing Osimhen is expecting him to be our top goal scorer.
That's not a ridiculous statement, considering the fact that he was wanted by the manager, so he fits the.
You don't think that it's a ridiculous statement to say that a guy who's won Golden Boots in top 5 leagues in Europe can score more goals than a guy who's never scored more than 10 goals in his life?
So we've never seen somebody be awesome in one league and suck in another. That's never happened in the history of football.
Dude, what does that have to do with the fact that you can't just come out and say about a player who is a top striker in Europe that they're not going to score more goals than a guy who's never scored double digits in his whole life? Come on. Like, let's get real.
Yeah. And what about it? You're assuming Osimhen comes in as Osimhen from Serie A. So we're both doing a lot of assumptions here. Well, how is my assumption off the wall and your assumption is feasible?
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm pretty sure that almost most people would agree with me that it's a way more feasible assumption that a proven goal scorer, even if he reduces from 25 goals a season to 15, is going to score more goals than a guy who's in the same league.
25.
What?
Show me when he scored 25.
Two seasons ago, before this last season where he scored 15. Before that, he didn't.
Even then, that was
did he
15
not
and
bag more than
25.
25 goals?
So he scored 25 goals in Serie A.
Did he or did he not score more than 25 goals the season before last?
In Serie A. Because I'm not doing all competition crap.
What? He played in the Champions League. Champions League goals should count. I mean, what?
Okay.
So Osimhen 22-23. Oh, my camera's
like. What are we talking about? Like, we're not talking about some guy who plays in like Saudi Arabia or some shit.
22-23. He got 26 Serie A goals, 5 assists.
Like, dude, what are you talking about?
Play 2 games. And then last year it was 15 and 25 with 30.
And it's not like Neto's moved to a new league. He's in the same league as he's always been, and he's never scored more than 10 goals. Like,
is he a proven player, top player in this league? Did everybody want him on their squad?
Even in the season before the title winning, it was 14 and 27, which is basically near to half, near to 1 every 2 games. So, like, overall, he's a good goal scorer. It's just, I understand the speculation to a point of if he can do it in the league, but I kind of think he will. And with the other players that we have around him, he should be getting even more chances and better quality of chances.
Who are you talking about?
Osimhen.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about whether, like, Osimhen's financial situation, whether it's worth the move or not. And if he'd get more goals than Palmer and Neto, I think. But yeah, we're just having a debate about, and if Osimhen can bring his ability from Serie A to the Prem, basically. That's basically it.
Yeah, that's a question for all players that are coming to the Premier League. No one's exempt from that.
There's not really like a
that was the question with Erling Haaland. When he had his community shield, everybody wrote him off. Someone, Chelsea accounts, called him the white Lukaku and Timo Werner. I was so offended. But yeah, everyone's gonna have speculation. But yeah, he's gonna come and score goals. He's gonna have to quality around and score goals. He's a goal scorer. He's a machine.
He's gonna have to come and score goals. He's
a goal scorer. That's not even.
We have a crappy offense. That's the worst part of our
So
team.
again, I think you broke up.
Do you think that Victor Osimhen? You think Victor Osimhen's gonna fix everything in this team?
No.
Is that what we're saying now?
No, defense is still our biggest problem.
Yeah, when did anyone say anything? When did anyone say any of that?
Well, people are acting like that the title is ours if he comes in.
Why?
Like it's the dog's dick.
Why
though?
Who
did that? Who did
Bro,
that?
just because we're saying we need a striker doesn't mean that we're saying he fixes
why you're
everything.
getting so upset about this, first and foremost.
I
we're
haven't been upset
having a
once.
conversation here.
I just don't understand why you think this guy fixes anything.
Okay,
well, he's a goal scorer.
We
So
don't
he
have
will
a
score
striker
goals.
at this current moment outside of
We do.
Jackson.
We actually do. Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, but Osimhen's better, and we're going in for him. So
Based on what? Again, you say stuff like he's better.
Bro, Nicholas Jackson is just
with this squad
this
that
is
is
the first
simple
year
and
that he
Chelsea.
ever played at the striker position. He's a year. Like you're comparing
period,
a guy.
man.
You're comparing a guy who's played striker his whole career to a guy who's his first full year. It was just last year, and nobody said why can't it be? And here's the other thing: why can't we just have both?
Big up, Prime.
Why can't we have both?
Well, this is
like I don't understand why it has to be he's better than him or he's. Did we pin Anelka and Drogba together against each other? Like
you
it's
feel me?
stupid. It's
this
stupid.
is
like why can't we just have both?
Like okay, I was listening to this, so I just decided to hop in because this is kind of like, why do you assume, Gestures, that just because he did well in the Serie A that he can't then come and adapt to the league, the Prem? Like the Napoli is not the only team Victor has played for and done well in. He played well in Liga.
Lille.
Also played well in the Bundesliga as well. He's played in multiple leagues and proven it. He's played at a big club before and played on the pressures of playing for a big club, which Napoli is. He's been a leader for both club and country. He's dealt with the expectations of playing under a hefty price tag. When Napoli bought him from Lille, that was for big money. Back when big money actually meant something back. I think they bought him in, was it 2021 maybe? Or 2022? That was a lot of money they spent on him.
They spent
70-something million on him.
They spent more
77 million euros.
They spent more on him than City spent on Haaland, quote unquote. Like I don't why like have you actually watched Victor Osimhen?
Yeah, a lot. I watch a lot of Serie A.
And you've watched him, and
So what attribute do you think he can adapt to?
Most of the time he's not playing. What do you mean? Most of the time he's not playing.
Week in, week out. If you try to watch Napoli, he's not always on the pitch.
I do watch Napoli.
Okay. What I said, there's times he's not on the pitch. Second of all, no, he has never impressed me, not one time.
Bro.
And I'm not the only one to hold that opinion of it.
That's fair. But like
you think
can't go from
people bring up the injury
most
issue.
of the time not on the pitch.
I've been well, and even the injury issue is a bit overblown because
I mean 25 appearances in Serie A last season.
Exactly. It's the same with the Kane's injury issues at Spurs. A lot of them came because he was being overused by Poch. The same with Victor, because he gets overused by Napoli because he's their best player. He tends to pick up more knocks.
Actually, yeah, because the last three seasons
he's made over 20 appearances in the plus.
Yeah. You know what? Sorry, that's just something I've heard from Napoli fans. Fair enough.
Exactly. If he's at Chelsea, he's not going to have to be overused because we just seen Maresca. You have this example now. He didn't play Neto because we don't need to throw them in. You don't need to. Yeah. It's being smart. Like I don't get this understanding. Like what striker out there that's available that's better than him that we can get?
There's not one.
Gestures. Okay, so why don't we just get the best available one, which is Victor?
Because he wants 300K a week.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can kind of bring. So money is the only reason why you don't want him.
No, I don't think he is what everybody thinks he is. Okay.
What do you think we think he is?
I don't.
Are you just saying that because of the hype that's is going on because of the transfer deadline day? Is that why you just be thinking, the hype for him to come?
But Jesters, why do you? What do you think we think he is? Because I heard you mentioning Haaland. We don't think he's Haaland.
Okay, I didn't say no. I said if you were to bring Haaland in, and what he is, yeah, I'm fine. Go pay him his bag. Osimhen is not that.
In terms of Osimhen's a better footballer than Haaland.
No, he's not.
Footballer, he is.
No,
not a better goal scorer. Haaland's a superior goal scorer. Haaland's you can't say he has no touch. You haven't watched him.
Okay, no, I haven't watched him. And
you haven't watched him. I've been watching him since 2019. To say he has no touch, you have not watched him.
Good. I'm fine with everybody thinking I'm wrong because the people I respect that watch Victor Osimhen share my opinion. So I'm okay with it. Okay.
So I don't.
People that I respect that know football.
What's crazy is what's crazy is Jester. I don't even disagree with you on Osimhen. I don't even think he's all that either. I don't think he's got the best touch. I watch him all the time. I'm Nigerian. I watched him at AFCON. I'm not that sold on him either. My issue with what you're saying is that you seem to be speaking as if us needing a clinical striker, a proven goal scorer, isn't some sort of issue at all. Like,
thank you.
For you to say that is just delusional. Like, you can say Osimhen is not the person that we need, but for you to sit on here and say we do not need a striker whatsoever, scoring goals is just no problem, just because we do score goals, like it's just crazy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Jester, I have a question for you, Jester. Besides Haaland, who do you rate as a striker in world football?
Which person do I get to answer?
Go for it. That's a great question.
Yeah,
which person do I answer first? Because
CP's question.
which one do I answer first?
So my question. So let's go with my question. Who besides Haaland in world football, as striker position in specific, do you rate? Because if you don't think Osimhen is the money, and you say if it's Haaland, I'll pay that money. We don't have Haaland, so we must. If we need a striker that's going to lead the line in world football, besides Haaland, who do you rate? Who do you rate besides Haaland, Erling Haaland, in striker position?
Let me clarify a couple of things. Do I get to bring price into the to my
money's not an option.
Money's not an issue.
No, we're just asking a general question. I'm asking. I'm just trying to find who you rate.
Money's not an issue. We just want to know what strikers you rate in world football. Money's not an issue.
Besides Haaland, besides Erling Haaland, you
What
can't say Erling
strikers do I rate? As in,
besides Erling Haaland.
I would pay any amount of money.
No, Jesters, money's is not an issue. Forget price, forget money, forget. No. We want because we want to know who.
Yeah,
we
the
want
question
to know
is just
what
what strikers in the world are good. That's the question.
Jesters.
It's not
Yeah, we
about
just
how
want to
much
see.
are you willing to pay.
We just want to see who
Yo,
you like.
Jester, the money's not coming out your pocket, my bro.
Yeah,
Forget
it's just
about the
what
finances,
strikers
bro.
do you think
What
are
striker,
good?
as a fan of
Period.
football, would you think will work? Period.
The question is not who would you bring to Chelsea. The question is what
Yeah,
strikers.
I'm just trying to figure out who you like. You can like someone that's free,
Brother,
costing
you
your
like
club.
football now?
Guys,
What
go
striker
one
you
at
like?
a time, otherwise it's a pylon. One at a time.
Yeah, who do you rate? Is what
Who
we
do I
want to know.
rate? I like
Yeah, what
Lewin.
strikers? Yeah. Okay.
Like Benzema.
Okay.
What else you want?
Who do you rate? I don't know. Is that
So sorry, you said
Maybe
Benzema and
two.
who else? So sorry, who would you say? So Benzema and who? Sorry, Benzema and who?
Lewandowski.
So the two people who are in their late 30s who are basically retiring
So there's
are the only
only
ones
two
you're
good
fine
strikers
with.
in the world.
And then Erling Haaland. That's what you're telling me. So
So-
a guy who's in Saudi and a guy who's
You asked me the
Barcelona
question,
doesn't
and I
want.
fucking
I know,
answered
but
it.
we're trying to
I don't
understand
care if
something
you like
here,
my
Justin.
answer or not.
Like,
You asked me a question.
Yeah, that's fair
and I
enough, to be
answered
fair.
it. You're not going to
Okay,
sit
that's
there and
fair,
say,
man.
"Well,
That's fair,
That's fair
man.
enough, to be fair.
your picks are stupid because one's old." But I
No,
don't
you
care
don't know,
what their
Jesters.
money
That's
I
a
never
fair
said
answer.
I think
stupid.
it's
No,
ridiculous that
fine.
you're saying that there's only
Jesters,
three good
Jesters,
strikers.
that's a fair answer. I've got a question for you. So, who would you compare Victor Osimhen? What other strikers in the world would you compare him to? If we rate him so highly and we're wrong about that, what comparison would you say Victor's like then?
as a striker.
Yeah, because if he's not that good and we're wrong, fair enough. So who would you say that he's more so like then? So that we can understand what you're thinking.
First of all, Prime, you have to understand how I judge good and bad.
I know, that's why I'm asking you.
It is based also on how much you can get them for and how much they want to be paid. Because for me, it's bang for buck when I talk about football. Or any
I know, but with this now, I don't like. Again, I'm not talking about the price or wages. I'm just saying Victor as a striker. Name me like 2-3 other strikers that are along his profile, along his level. So I know what you're thinking. Victor Boniface. Okay. Who else?
Actually, I think Tammy Abraham is pretty much in the same. Not as good, but as a type of striker, yeah.
Wait, who's not as good? Tammy's not as good as Victor?
Well, I said he's not as good. Yeah. But you said profile, as in how they play together.
Yeah, like level. Like,
level.
Like
Okay, well,
Victor's on the same level as,
See, again, I rate Erling Haaland and everybody else is below him.
Okay, but that's not saying anything.
But what does that mean?
In the world.
They're all in. Okay, for me, they're all in the grab bag after that because there's nobody that actually.
So what do we do, Jesters?
So what? All the strikers in the world are on the same level.
I mean, for Haaland is what he's saying. Then
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
there's gotta be levels though, because that's like me saying, you know what? I only rate Messi and everyone else is trash. That's not fair.
And
there's gotta
even
be
if
levels.
that
There's gotta
is
be
fair, it
standards.
doesn't give us any instructive definition on what you think
Exactly.
about
That's
anybody
what,
else.
That's why I want
It's
to know
non-descriptive,
what is your hearing. Like, if Victor's not a world class striker, then that's fine. But like, is he at least good? Is he average? What is his level for you?
Yeah.
Okay, Prime. If Victor Osimhen would come in for 130, I would have no issue.
But I'm not talking about the wages.
Well, I am. That's how I judge.
Yeah, but Jesters, I can't just. I can't just. Yeah, but I can't just judge. I'm not just judging players based on their wages. for me, I'm just looking at their level.
Jester, do you
and what
watch
they can get
football?
to.
No,
You watch football, right?
I never watch football.
Yeah, okay. So when you're watching people
Danny
play,
Abraham.
what players stand out to you? Oh, yeah, that one's good, that one's good, that one's bad. Or do you watch it and all the strikers in the world are at the same level to you? That's the question we're asking. When you watch football, what strikers do you think are good? What strikers do you think are bad? What strikers do you think are average? And where do you think he compares? Like, it's not hard. No
Yeah.
one gives a fuck about the price tag or how much
Like,
they earn a week.
like
Just
Jesters,
how
for
do they
example,
play?
But
like
but
for
here, Dash,
example,
I don't give a
Jesters,
fuck
right?
how you want.
Like I've got an example
How
here,
you
Jesters,
want
right?
to
Like
know
for
anything
me,
about how I watch football?
like
Okay,
Jesters, for
I can
me,
do this
right?
all day long.
Jesters, for me, Ivan Toney, for example, and I'm probably in the minority who thinks this, but for me, Ivan Toney, I don't believe that he's all that everyone hypes him up to be. I think at best, he is a top 6, top 4 level striker. I don't think he's going to be a difference maker to challenging for or winning major trophies. That's my opinion of Ivan Toney, for example. So,
Oh,
okay, yeah,
wait,
that's cool.
so apparently,
So,
we got our
do you
first
think-
bomber, guys.
Oh,
There
Sancho.
we go.
Nice.
Sancho
There we go.
reached
Oh,
an
nice.
agreement.
Anyways,
Sancho done
the ends. Back to the
so
ends.
yeah, but,
Back to the
so
ends.
so back to the heads. But so Jester's fine. So you agree with me on Tony, right?
Yes.
I said about Tony.
obligation.
All right, I'm gonna take a break and go watch Saeed break his head open or something.
Peace out.
But I
yeah,
don't
he's gonna be gassed though. He's gonna be gassed.
Hold on.
Sterling
So,
ain't
wait,
going in.
Jesters, you agree with me on what I just said about Tony, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you think Victor is worse than what I just said about Tony?
No, I think he's the same. I don't think he moves the needle for Chelsea.
Boy.
Okay. I disagree on that. I think he does move the needle.
Well, I mean,
I don't think there are
people have opinions. They're made to be different.
I don't think there are many. Yeah, but again, at least you know now. I just wanted to know where you rate him on the level, because he's not Haaland, and that's fine. But I don't think it's fair to say because he's not Haaland, and that automatically means like he's just not good.
That is about you wasted $10 on that. Wow.
Shout out to Dag. Let me just read it quickly. He's saying, so basically, if Cole drops 20 goals, 10 assists again, Jester is saying, according to him, he is not performing as well as last season because he's getting paid more this season.
No.
Jester, any response?
Because he's still putting up numbers that most people in the league won't put.
Once he's dropped this tweet.
Yeah.
So on the verge of agreements with United to sign Sancho. So it's not even like fully done.
It's not a here we go.
Not yet. Not yet.
No.
So deal for 24-year-old winger, season-long loan with obligation to buy next summer. Personal terms in place as all parties work to complete deadline day. Yeah, this was always going to be the first one. This was always going to be the first one. It was accelerating too quick.
So Dad,
cool. Good player
many,
again. I'm happy with that.
Osimhen
Get what's his name?
how many players
Osimhen
every
in.
year?
I think Fab's just dropped the here we go. Yep. There it is. Yep. He's dropped the here we go. Where's the tweet?
Is it a loan? It's an obligation too.
Obligation, yeah. They took that option
There
instead
it
of
is.
the.
Oh,
here
the
we go, guys.
To the ends. Back
Here
to
we
the
go.
ends.
Alex, again, if you're here, brother, you're gonna have to go on
Back to
mute.
the ends.
because-
I hate this transfer.
Here we go, guys.
He's younger than Sterling. I'm taking
Yeah,
it.
he is.
Sancholini to the Chelsea.
Danish is going to be fuming.
Oh, I'm happy, man.
Sancholini has dropped.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Oh.
Lewis, man! Why'd you do the noises for?
It's a here we go. You know the drill.
It's ringing, bro.
How many times we done it?
It's
Jadon
ringing, bro.
Sancho to Chelsea. Here we go. Loan deal with obligation to buy clause agreed between the two clubs. Sancho already said yes, he wanted the Chelsea move. Deal now agreed between all parties. United accepted the proposal and deal is now set to be signed. I officially don't care about Madrid. Officially don't care. Now you just have to
that's over. Yeah,
They
you
just have
know.
Logic next season or two.
You know.
Don't.
Yeah.
So
You know.
let me
better depth.
properly
Cool.
address
Go on.
Gag real quick. 'cause he
Hey,
put
football
in
manager
10
next
bucks.
season is about to be lit.
Can I
Let's
address
go.
this?
Let's go.
Cross that is.
Go on, bro.
Cross that.
Because he spent $10 on it. So,
Go on, bro.
Gag, the difference here is how many people in the Premier League score 20 goals and get 10 assists? Maybe 3 or 4. So if you're one of the 3 or 4 players that do that, you can't say you had a bad season just because your numbers were a couple different from the year before. You're still doing stuff that a handful of players do. Okay?
Oh, that's interesting. How many people lead Napoli to a title? All the great strikers they've had
bro.
that have never touched.
Say that.
Edison Cavani's never sniffed a title race at Napoli.
Bruh. Like the fact that he can sit here and say all this about Cole Palmer over 20 goals and 10 assists a season, but then scoffed when I mentioned that Osimhen scored 26 goals the season before and 15 and 25 last season. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous, honestly. Because he's in Serie A. Like, come on. Come on.
Palmer's temporary class is permanent.
Fucking
I want to get
ridiculous.
straight to that, yeah.
If he comes and he flops, I'm gonna dance all over y'all.
They're actually waiting for it.
Why would
They're
he
actually
flop?
waiting for it.
The only reason he would flop.
You want him to flop.
Look, y'all have been nasty pricks to me since I came in. Hold up
You
in here. If
facetious
you don't like my
motherfucker.
opinion,
You want that motherfucker to flop.
No, we have.
If
Dude,
I
how
dance
are we
on
being
your
nasty?
fucking
We're
grave,
saying that we
don't
disagree.
be pissed.
Jesters, I may not agree with you on the Osimhen take, but like for the majority, I respect your opinion. So like again, it is what it is. But like,
okay, then I'm not talking about you, fine. But there's some other people in here that've been on me since I jumped in here. So whatever fucking problem.
Been on you how? Just because somebody says that I disagree with something or I think it's ridiculous. Like that's not getting on you. Like getting on you would be making personal insults. I haven't made any insults to you. All I've said is I think that's ridiculous. I disagree with that, this and that.
And he agreed with your previous
Let's not
statement
get
as well.
sensitive. Don't be a dweeb.
Yeah, I mean.
Come on, Justice,
I
man.
said this will be a crazy hour. I hope so, bro.
And I've said for the last 20 minutes trying to take questions from
What a
multiple
pussy
people
ass
that they don't
argument,
agree
man.
with me.
No
I don't
insults.
have to
What a
explain
pussy ass
myself to
argument.
anybody.
Man.
None of you are God, right? I don't have to explain myself to anybody.
Afro Rambo at you. Oh
Just
no, Afro
man.
Rambo at you. You Rainbow,
fuck.
no, you Alphabet, no. What a pussy ass argument. Tell him, Jester. Tell him to get up your dick. That's the proper way to answer.
I don't know.
By the way, Osimhen is not coming.
Go on, Alex. Where'd you get that from?
Well,
I know the know.
You need to give me
I
the
know
link.
I'm in the know.
You need to
Yeah,
give me
you
that
believe-
link.
you got a sauce? You got a sauce?
Yeah,
You
I
give me
got
that
sauce. I just recently dropped some sauce. Pause.
Oh, bro.
This guy just says pause, you know. Okay.
Well, I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong.
I know
But we
I'm
have
right
an hour
because
left,
there's-
and I'm just observing right now. We've been told calma. We've been told calma, my favorite word. So I'm choosing.
the reason
to
why
believe.
I think it's not gonna happen is because I think the parties are too far away apart.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
the
They've
reason.
wheeled everybody into Napoli to try and get this done. We'll see, innit? We'll see.
Well, I know Napoli I know Napoli personally. It's a really beautiful town with really good restaurants, and I know for a fact that Bolo likes to eat.
Oh, so you think he's stuck in the restaurant, bro? You
No,
never know.
it's not,
Osimhen could
it's
be there
not
too.
stuck in the restaurant. It's more like, oh, it's not a wasted trip.
Oh,
man.
Look,
They can
this
get
is a
this
winger-based
done,
system. That's why he wanted.
Jesters, what do you think of the Sancho loan?
Well, I think he's
What?
better than
Another
some of
Sancho?
our forwards and not as good as some of them. So
That
there's some-
Trevoh could be heading to Sunderland, apparently.
So y'all figure out which ones I'm talking about. But Sancho's a right-footed right winger, which is what he wanted.
Nathan, you want me to come out of a closet?
Good. He's a good player. Ultimately, he's a good player. It's just like that's not the one I'm looking for right now. So like, I'm happy. He's better than Mudryk, cool. But let's get Osimhen sorted in the next hour.
He's not coming. It's collapsed, according to DK. I don't know where he saw that, but you know, people got sauces.
Exactly.
We'll see. We'll see. Enzo Fernandez was left to like an hour and 10. We're basically at an hour and 10. Who knows? We could get another big updates.
Which one? How long was Caicedo's one? Was
I know
Caicedo's
Ali
one?
can also wait out on their end because their window closes later. So that's like another part.
That's the funny part is about the whole thing. Saudis are like, you know what? We in no rush. We will know for a fact in an hour. We will know for a fact are we signing him or not.
Right,
Aren't they already sorting out they're already getting what's his name?
Tony.
Tony.
Have you seen a here we go on Tony?
They can get
what?
both.
Have you seen a
They
here we go
apparently
on
can
Tony?
get both. Yeah.
They get both. Fair fucking play.
They're not getting both.
No, but there is a loophole
I don't
for
know
them
anything
to
they can
sign
easily get
both.
both.
Is what they're saying.
Well,
Yeah.
their window doesn't close to September 2nd, so they have a free shot.
Why they cannot get both?
They can.
That
Easily
was the
get both.
report that they were going for both. They're gonna
They
get
just
one
submitted
not
two
yet.
bids
And
and got accepted.
I
so
saw
they
it
obviously
with
did
that
go
they
for
said
both.
that they can.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
well, maybe they've changed that. Wait 5
Sky
minutes. and change
Kappa
it
is
again.
saying that they're still waiting for a final decision. It's just going to keep dragging.
Yeah.
It's just going to keep dragging. But we'll hear Sterling's got a here we go in like fucking 15 minutes or something.
That's
Yeah.
the news of the day.
What?
If we could get a Mudryk to Byron, here we go. That would be nice too.
Wait, Byron want Mudryk?
Oh, yeah.
They
were
wanted
in for him originally.
Well, I heard.
They're trying to clear up their older wingers like Coleman, all of them, and then they want to bring in youth.
Abe, spell Osimhen right, and then you can.
Yeah,
talk.
they'll talk about Coleman going on loan.
Oh, it's
Coleman
up. I told you.
Coleman staying.
My sources are right.
What?
Osimhen is off.
Says who?
Danish Maldini, he's my source. Guys, shoot him. He's my source if he's wrong.
Yeah, no one in there
with
saying. So I'm just sending this thumbnail to myself. Fucking hurry up. There we go. But yeah, no one said anything. Sky Sports, okay. Ain't Fabrizio still on his stream? He would have said
He's on the
something.
phone. He's on the phone right now on his stream right now.
So he's doing the whole just fucking walking around and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, build some suspense, I guess, or whatever.
No, brother, man. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
You really got your hopes up, did you?
Hey, Lewis.
I've seen breaking news with Fabrizio, bruv.
Uh-oh.
Fucking shout, you done the mic for, paying your fucking mouth, mate. I'm a grown man. You sent me a message first, yeah? I live in Smethwick, Birmingham. If you want the fucking brawl, come down Smethwick, ask for Danny G. I'll come out my house and I'll break your fucking legs, you little prick. No, say! No, fucking say!
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, that Danish. What? Not Danish. 1 hour to get. What's his name? Calvin. That's when I will.
Calvert Lewin. Oh, fuck.
Obligation is under 40 million for Sancho.
Yeah. Hey, Lewis, why don't you ask, since we're all talking about Osimhen here, why don't you ask your good friend Rance what he thinks about Victor Osimhen?
Oh, yeah, I know. He said Tony was a better option for us from the start.
Yeah. So, you know what? That guy knows more than ball than most all your panelists. So, like I said.
All right, Rance. But I also think Osimhen will still suit
Rance is also the same guy a couple of months ago that says that Man United are ranked better than Chelsea. So, I don't know.
I didn't hear that.
Well, to be honest, Rance has been propping what we've been doing for the last few weeks.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, and then 2 months ago he was also slandering.
Now Sancho's point.
Like,
going to be honorary Chelsea.
He wants to go on loan, I think. I think he's coming on loan to Chelsea.
That'll be a great transfer, bro. Talk about deadline day moves and all of that.
Oh, yeah. Amsterdam's against X.
Under 40 million for Sancho, though. Okay, that's still a bit vague, but I mean, I would have expected that anyway.
For him this year, so of course that was reported. I guess we should say that from now on.
The what?
It was reported that they would accept £25 million for Jadon Sancho this year. Reported. Now I find that hard to believe.
Background noise.
That's not me, it's Scott.
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe that we wouldn't put the 25 up this year, if that's the case, because that seems like pocket change. Then kicking it
maybe.
Right?
I'm saying,
does that make much sense?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Sorry, I've been trying to just get this stream up too. I want to know what the wages are. I want to know what percentage we're paying and what percentage they're going to pay.
We're probably playing majority.
Oh, it looks like
For who?
Chalobah
For
is
Sancho.
going to Palace.
Yeah, I wonder how much we're paying for Sterling's wages.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I guess Cho will stay in too.
It's not that he's
Fabrice
staying.
Hawkins.
Nobody
Oh yeah, we can't find anyone for Chilwell.
There's been some talks. I think he's a January sale when
Fabrice Hawkins is saying he stays.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fab, where are you?
He's right there.
Fab, where are you? No, not this, not
Oh,
this one.
okay.
With fucking Fabrizio Romano, bro. Where is he? Well, where's Romano?
They're still on the phone and that.
He's still on the phone. Fuck off. No, man, come outside, man.
He's wearing a curry. That's people don't know. And you get.
I'm on loudspeaker right now.
Oh my days.
I guess a lot of players are happy. A lot of people in chat are happy he's not coming.
Of course, there's people that didn't rate him. Yeah, like a lot
I'm
of
not the
players.
only one,
Everyone's
huh?
going to agree. Yeah.
I'm not the only one, huh?
You're not the only one. That's the truth. Well, we still have a problem up top.
And
Though.
just so
That's not
everybody
gonna
knows,
change.
if he came to Chelsea, I would support him 100%. I wouldn't want him to fail because I'm a Chelsea fan. But I just
naive, but
I to think that we can't win the title without this guy on the team.
We won't win the title without this guy.
We won't win it. If he came, do you think we'd win it with him?
Not the current season, but he gives us a much better chance of winning.
I think the chance stays about the same because we need to fix defense more than putting the ball in the back of the net. I don't think
This Fabrice Hawkins guy's been tweeting too much about Tito as well.
I still think we needed to get Osimhen.
Wait.
We don't need Osimhen to
we need
Scott
a striker.
rates Victor since when?
No, I rate Victor, but there's a difference. We don't need him to get top 4. We need him to win the title.
I can agree.
Do you
to
think
that.
you think with current squad we can get top 4?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
We need the defense needs to fix up, and I'd ideally
That would have been my
like us to get a
expectation
centre-back.
anyway.
Yeah, like
Going into
ideally,
the
I'd like
season.
us to get a centre back, but that was never really going to happen.
Not realistic.
Especially not that fucking kid from Benfica.
Yeah.
No, we got.
But yeah,
I wasn't even really thinking of the title, but like Osimhen's a move you make for someone that's going to help you get to one in the long
yeah,
run.
facts like that.
Yeah,
That's not a move that's gonna it might solidify us getting top 4, but I still thought we were gonna get there anyway. But
I
it's
don't
just
think so.
preparing you. It's
I
just
think the
preparing you.
problem is, no, with this squad we have a chance to get top 4, and based on not only our squad, it's based on our team's performance. With Osimhen, I could say that we definitely can get in the top 4. The problem with us not getting him, I don't think with that kind of bad defense, I don't think we have a clinical enough offense to outscore our defense.
I disagree.
I mean, that's. But
This for me, if we, I was
That's
gonna
just
say,
announced
all
it,
this
so-
attack has to do. This attack has to get anywhere from 85 to 90 goals, which is what 8 more? No, yeah, 8 more than they did last season.
I agree with you, Scott. Man, that's the second time. Hold on. If there's a third, we're gonna have to end the stream.
Yeah, like the as I said, like the thing with the defense thing, I agree. But as long as we don't concede more than 60 goals, and even now I don't think we'll anywhere from 55 to 60 goals, we can get top 4. That's what Villa did last season. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. Like, we might get in by like a couple points, but I reckon we can get top 4 with this squad as it is currently constructed.
And we act like everybody else is going to be as good as they were last year, and it's going to stay the same.
Broski.
I don't think it is. I think that there's a few teams in the top 4 that are
They must
one
be
major
starting 2
injury
strikers.
away from fighting for top 4 because they don't have depth in their squad. One thing to say about Chelsea, we do have depth in the squad. If somebody gets injured, we have somebody else that can step up for them. That is a viable option. how many of the teams in the top 4, if they lose a major player, do not have a player to come off the bench that can
similar level? Yeah, I know what you mean.
similar level. They don't have it. Arsenal
Yeah.
doesn't have it. Besides Trossard off the bench,
They got Martinelli. Yeah.
Think of Aston Villa off the bench if they catch major injuries. Who do they have?
What if we catch major injuries?
Well, we're lucky enough
fine.
to have.
We have players.
We went through that last year.
Yeah.
We're talking about 10 injuries.
Like,
again.
the only real question mark is just the centre backs and goalkeeper, which is just the same with or without injuries.
I'll be real. The only question mark when it comes to injuries is striker. That's it.
Oh yeah.
So no. We're not playing that kind of game. So what if we have a shit and slightly better shit in the defense? What if one of the slightly better shit on the defense gets injured? Then what?
Cool. Then one of the others comes in. We don't rate our defenders anyway.
So we're gonna have not better shit. We're gonna have
better shit, and we're still going to be having problems with him
How many,
regardless.
Alex, can I ask you a question? How many of our centre backs do you genuinely rate?
None.
Cool. Then why does it matter?
I agree. It doesn't matter because we sign in strikers thinking that we outscore a defense conceding.
You can do that to get top 4.
You can do that, but yes, I agree with you. We can do that. The problem is, what was the Chelsea's problem with the strikers for the past 3 years?
Finishing.
Thank you. Did anything change in our front line that we have a better finishing?
Yes.
Okay then.
No, I think Jackson's improved as the season's gone on.
No,
but,
it's
like,
not even
he's-
Jackson. I love our fan base. Everyone talked about how Nkunku was going to contribute like massively in terms of goals last season when he came. Then he got injured, fair enough. People just seem to have forgot he's there. Like, I'm expecting Nkunku to get at least 12 league goals this season. I'm expecting him to match what Jackson did last season, actually. That's 14 league goals. Because if he can't, then why the hell did we buy him?
I don't know how many players did we bought and they didn't perform as we
Cool.
think they would.
Cool. So that's what I'm saying. So he will be there. If he gets 14 league goals, that's 14 league goals we didn't have last season. There you go. That's enough to get us top 4, even with a shit defense.
Okay.
And I think our defense will get better.
Add in Neto.
I agree with that as well. I just don't know which ones are going to be the ones to do it.
Like add in the fact you've got Neto, Sancho, Felix, and improved Madueke, all of which can contribute more goals. Like, we should have, as I said, at least 85 goals this season. At least.
I guess we'll see.
I agree with you. Like, I still feel we can get top 4 with or without Osimhen. It's just Osimhen for me makes it a lot easier. So I will see. Like, Fabrizio's saying it's still not done yet, but like, fucking hell, you're leaving it.
He says as of right now, our left, very far apart. Like I said, very far apart.
Yeah, we're like 150,000 short on what he wants. That's you're not settling that in an hour. Not gonna happen. You're acting like it's 50 cents that they're off. No, they're off a whole paycheck.
The problem is people gonna say like, why we waited until end of transfer window? Because it's easier for Chelsea to negotiate, not only because it's at the end of the windows. There's not a problem with me how they acted in the last minute, because it's harder to talk about the player of that stature like he is in July, because windows open, like a lot of clubs can come in and be interested in the striker. There's only, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's only at the end of the windows you can see that there's not a lot of clubs are going for him, and they have to sell based on the relationship between Napoli and Osimhen. You knew that it was going to be dragged until the end of the window, based on that Napoli are gonna stand until the last minute, that they know that they're not gonna lose money on him. Don't forget, they paid 120 for him, I think.
Yeah, and what was the amount that they agreed with Al Ali? I think it was like 80 million euros, something like that, or up to 80 million.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they paid a lot of money for him.
And again, Al Ali can just wait us out. All they have to do is wait an hour.
Yeah. That's where he's going to go.
Yeah.
He's might stay in Brentford.
I don't think it's actually Osimhen that wanted that as much. I think it's his manager, the people then running him.
Yeah.
Like they know that this is.
They both have to want the move for it to happen.
Actually, Napoli wanted him to go to Saudi. He didn't want him to come.
Yeah. Because Saudi offers more money up front.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. We'll see if a miracle drops. But
Yeah, don't cross anything.
I ain't making no bets. Sterling, here we go, will drop any minute. You don't know what's going to happen.
I kind of wanted him to go to United instead of Arsenal.
Sterling.
Yeah.
I could care less.
Yeah.
I slightly think he can fit for the Arsenal team. It's not like unbelievable. I slightly think it's still it's the same thing with them. They did not fix the issues that they have, which is clinical finishing.
Yeah,
Arsenal has the same problem.
Sterling.
Clinical. Yeah, Sterling is not that, but he covers for Martinelli.
Yeah, off the bench, he might be something.
I don't think off the bench. I think Martinelli is gonna hold the bench.
He will. You're probably right.
They're gonna put him underneath the bench. Is what I hear.
Have to be offside then at least.
Good.
Yeah.
God, he's been awful.
I think
that just fits the mid off.
One thing I think that this Osimhen deal is showing though is I remember we ended up having conversations months ago about this wage structure we had, and it's going to get moved, or there are going to be exceptions to the rule. There's not.
I don't think it's that. I think it's like I think the exceptions to the rule is they're gonna like give somebody a better salary, for example, than to the players we have. For example, people saying that what's his name, the kid from Crystal Palace, Chelsea should have just given him 200k. No, they shouldn't. Elise, he didn't do shit yet. Nothing he done that deserves him 200k. You can rate him as he's a good winger. I do actually like him, and I want him. The problem is you have to give people a salary based on something. Sterling deserved that salary. He's won a league 4 times and stuff like that. When you sell something, you need to sell like as a benefit that you like this, like you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this car has a heated seats. This car, this car is like safety, blah blah blah. Or when you come to Elise and he's like, I want 250k, and James is like, what? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But another thing people don't realize, what we are negotiating, it's the contract based on UCL. Nobody mentions that because they forget that what we offer right now, if we get top 4, everybody's weekly wages going up 30%.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? People, they don't say that.
People forget that.
But this is people forget that. So, for example, like, what's his name? What's his name? There's a minimum wages. The reason why Sterling is because some of them, those kind of players that you want, they don't want the clause for the UCL. You know what I'm saying? They want the fit, and that's it.
Would they be more willing to take it with us in the UCL because they're on that wage anyway from the jump?
You see what I'm saying? Those are more like a straight up wages. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the people like forget to mention when we're talking about the Chelsea wage structure.
We went in the United's good.
And football was so important last season.
I will be happy if Chelsea will hijack Tony. I just don't think it's going to happen.
We went in the United's hood, stole the rims off their car and the hood and left. Their car's sitting on blocks now.
$25 million for Sancho on an obligation. Okay, cool.
Paid like 73.
Does not get hurt.
He has a good season. Like that might look really well. Like again, he's a good player. I don't mind that. It's just again, I would rather we just get Osimhen sorted too. But Time is ticking.
Does Sancho wear 17 or 23?
7.
7.
We mean 7.
Neto's got that, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Neto
shit, I
got-
forgot Neto took that from
Oh
Sterling.
yeah, are you saying what number he's going to get at Chelsea? Fuck knows.
I forgot Neto took that. I thought he started 19
Yeah, Neto,
or 17.
I was going to say 10, but I don't think they're going to drop Mudryk out of the
Take it off Mudryk.
I don't think we're taking off Mudryk.
No, they won't.
I don't think there's anything
Not
else
this
to
season anyway.
I think they believe in him still.
That's what they said. Word for word.
Really?
It was reported they don't believe in Mudryk.
Really?
Yeah. That was Fabrizio said that on his playback a couple hours ago.
Fabrizio tries to be me when he's grown up.
Where is it?
I think he takes 23.
Mudryk stays at Chelsea. They believe in him.
I actually hope he takes 23.
Why Jimmy don't believe this shit? Because you said so?
I find it hard to believe myself. Like, yeah, sure.
Jimmy don't want to believe.
Sure. You gotta say that shit.
No, the reason why I believe in it because the kid is in like a 30K a week.
Something like that.
Yeah. That's why they have patience to believe in him as much as they want. The kid is on McDonald's salary, man.
What is his wages? Let me just double check.
That's what I said.
He's on McDonald's salary, man. He's staying there.
Alex, are you saying that they judge the players based on the salary they make?
Do what?
You mean they judge the player based on the salary they make?
Oh, I'm saying they can afford to believe in him for longer than they can afford to believe in Sterling.
Well, that's true. I think he does.
Let me check apology. Wants a fucking.
I worked in McDonald's that serves Donald Trump. Bam.
Mudryk is on. Yeah, he's on 100K.
100K. Wow.
100K.
So if Sterling gets almost 400, that means we can hold on for him for 4 years.
4 years.
Let me show you this. This is the sign of believing in you. Yes, I believe in you. I believe you can be the best driver I ever had. That's why I'm hiring 2 more drivers.
And the life insurance, I'm going up to the $1 million policy.
We signed 2 wingers, both better than Mudryk. They can say they.
And none of them actually playing on the left, though. All of them are kind of for the right
Yeah, they are.
side.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Neto's a left wing.
Neto's had games on the left.
More than
He's
the right.
City came on, he played on the left.
I
Wolves, he
know.
came
I
on
tried to
Sancho has played
trigger
on the
that
left.
bug
More
eye
than the
Jimmy
right
over
in
there.
the Prem. Mudryk will be a casualty. He'll be one of the first players we lose money on. He's out of here.
Y'all really need to go back and watch Sancho at Dortmund. He was better.
No, I know he's a good player. I've got no questions about his ability. My whole thing is I wanted to get Osimhen in.
He's actually.
It don't look like it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Sanchez is a left winger, man.
So you preaching to the choir on Sancho. I know we're getting a baller. I agree with that one, but
At that price point, you can't.
It's loan. What are you talking about? It's loan.
Yeah,
it's a loan, but an obligation to buy for 25 mil.
So to buy for 25 mil, right? Hold on a second.
Obligation to buy
an obligation. You have to.
Hold on a second.
So
you know
we're them on layaway.
I know, Jester. Hold on a second. I know it's low in Texas, but chill out. I'm saying there's a loan fee that you pay separately this season for him. I want to know.
Not
We
necessarily.
know that there's a loan fee. There's not always a loan fee.
So, well, it's most of the time. How much is that if it's there?
They have
we don't know if there's a loan fee. There has not been no loan fee reported.
Yeah, Duran might still count.
With it being an obligation, that's just helping us not put it on the books now. So there's no need for a loan.
Yeah. Remember I said that the clubs are gonna help each other out, not fuck with that PSR whatever. I told that that's like you help me, I'll scratch my back, or I'll scratch your back, you scratch my back.
And now,
Don't touch me, you pervert.
I would believe that if there's no loan fee, that we're paying the entire salary, right? If there's no loan,
That could be.
that I think we would pay his entire salary in lieu of.
That could be.
And knowing
It'll be funny if we pay half of the Sterling salary.
Right. I think Arsenal will pay the entire. I don't think there'll be a loan fee on Sterling either. I think there'll be. They just pay the entire salary, which is still 16.9 million. I mean, that's still,
I don't think they will though. I don't think we will. They don't have obligation to buy.
No. I don't think there'll be an obligation on the Sterling one. I think it'll be a straight loan. But I think it could be no loan fee. You just have to pay 100% of his wages.
I mean, Haj, no, we're speculating. Don't take us as a proper source of news. Don't take none of us proper source of news.
Yeah,
well, except me. Rest of them are frauds.
Except for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the wrong shirt, Jimmy. You got I'll hide whatever that club that stole Osimhen. Get off my stream, you freaking! You have a green. Look at this fraud. Look at this fraud. Comes undercover. I'll hide club with the green
This is a historical black. Oh, Flacco, this your alma mater? Let's go, Rattlers, baby.
Is that Florida A&M?
Yeah,
Florida
A&M. I love their colors, man.
Just had to check on Said quickly. See how he's doing.
Jimmy came as a undercover Chelsea, undercover Al Hilal, whatever club with the green shirt.
Al Hilal. They got
Al Hilal. Green.
It's green and green, white, and something.
It doesn't matter. It's still green. You have majority on your shirt is green.
Yo,
you fake Chelsea fan.
Jersey, man.
I'm gonna call you Carlito.
Oh. You can make that man right?
Carlito said, yo, bring me Donovan Calvert-Lewin. I said, you must want to fuck him because it can't be for football.
He wants Calvert-Lewin.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
I said, you must want to fuck him and stroke that hair because it's no way it could be for football.
Bro, the white boy wants some braids in his life.
I could name you. With enough time, I could name you 20 strikers I'd want ahead of him.
25. What do you mean?
Exactly, Mark Osimhen. Who Chelsea got gooey?
Pies about to go into full beta male energy. Oh my gosh, this club fair. Watch. Daily Pies. If y'all
playback stream's gonna be generational.
Yo, that Pies is like if you see him, he's the guy that spent his high school years in the locker.
Yo, listen.
I'm maintaining a bit of composure only because I still think we can get top 4, but I'm not gonna be happy if we can't get Osimhen.
If we don't get a striker,
that's an L. No strikers are fucking.
What the fuck they want them to do? It's only but so much we can pay him. What the fuck they want him to do? You can't pay him that much.
We should have just tried to push for Tony or someone else earlier then.
Tony,
bro, you don't need a striker.
I don't know why people don't get.
We don't need a striker.
I think we need a striker.
Okay.
You don't need a. Oh man.
We don't need again. Listen to the words I say. We don't need a striker. I said this to Joey and a few others. If you want a better striker, come. People want what they want. In terms of needs, we have one pure need in the squad, and that's centre back. But we're not after a centre back.
Oh, Scott! I agree with Scott 3 times this string.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
3 times.
Like
when you're talking about the top 4 players,
if we're being real, we probably need a better goalkeeper, but we already got one, so we're not getting another one.
Well, technically, we don't need no players. We got all of them in every position. Then
actually, we have 2 of the best young keepers in the world. One we signed this year, and one we signed a couple years ago.
I tell you this.
Jorgensen, I still can't make too many mad
if
jobs.
Osimhen wanted to motherfucking come here, he would have budged. If he ain't budged, then he ain't want to come. Ain't nothing you can do. You got to give and take. It's a give and take, both sides. You got to give and take. Either way. Both sides got to feel like they won something. You can't say you want 300 and you know the wage structure is that's not going to allow that. It is what it is. Like, I want to strike a terribly bad, but what the fuck more could you do? I'd rather that. I'd rather us fight to the end for Osimhen and not get him than to get Meridian or Duran or one of those dudes.
Durant, yeah.
Oh, it's not too late, Jimmy. It's not too late.
Minded a little earlier push for
Duran, here we go. 1 minute until
even
the
if they
deadline.
brought Duran in, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no. It's like, okay. It's
Calvert-Lewin out of nowhere.
That one I would like a bit.
Yeah, you can miss me with that shit.
They would remember because the source was saying last resort Calvert-Lewin. So
Yeah,
No,
last
get like
resort should just be go with what we got.
Yeah, that makes Calvin.
No, I'll be real. Like if they want to
that
do
will
it, if
make
they want to do
Calvin
a
Hewitt
last,
feel so good about himself.
if they want to do a last resort
resort.
signing, like I could get behind Duran. Like that could be one I could get behind if they want
Yeah,
to
I
do
could
last
get
resort.
behind any
Fuck
one of those.
Calvert-Lewin.
Not Calvert-Lewin.
Fuck Calvert-Lewin, man.
Real.
That shit's
Get behind it because then I could run Duran prop the whole time.
What a horrible group. What a horrible band.
I never got into Duran. Never.
Me neither,
Really?
You know,
Horrible band.
you still run the prop.
Yeah, we gotta
Hungry
run
like
the
a
prop.
wolf. Hey man, Duran was on
Chelsea
the
have presented their best proposal for Osimhen for their wage structure, but it doesn't match his Napoli salary. He doesn't want to cut his salary too much. Yeah.
Okay, well, have fun in Saudi Arabia playing in the sandbox.
Fab tweet as well. So a Fab tweet.
It's just like kitty litter.
That's brutal.
Anything, he's gonna be stuck at
No
Napoli. He's not
agreement
gonna be
between
going to
Osimhen
Saudi.
for Chelsea even after new proposal presented 2 hours ago.
Hey man, I lived in the desert. It ain't all that.
Well, look, let Osimhen go back, and him and Lukaku could play fucking twiddle fingers and figure out what's going on.
No, wait, him and Lukaku. You know what we're gonna do, Jimmy? A tortilla slap face challenge.
Listen, I want to
Still
know
holding
what
faith.
the fuck Conte is gonna be doing over there. Conte is gonna be fucking losing his mind. He's losing his mind. He doesn't want this.
You got Lukaku. He'll be happy.
No, he does not want this, bro. What could you say to him to get him?
Yeah,
fired?
Fabrice Hawkins said 130 was offered earlier today.
Fuck
That's
what
what he
Fabrice Hawkins saying. Who cares?
That's what
I
he
want to
said.
know what they're gonna say to
That was
him
from Albini, isn't
when
it?
he goes back and he sees. First of all, Lukaku's not better than anything than him. Nothing. Lukaku doesn't do anything in football better than him. So what is Conte gonna do? Just play Lukaku over him?
I think Osimhen goes to
You
Saudi,
two up top.
and I think Tony stays.
There's no space in Saudi.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there
Tony
is.
doesn't go.
2 days, 2 more days.
No,
Both
there's
of
no
them can go.
space. There's no space. There's no team.
No,
there
Jimmy,
is.
they
You're
can
saying because of
sign
Tony,
both.
but they could
Yeah.
get
Yeah, there
both.
is.
There's no
They
team.
can get
in the
both.
places.
I'll
There's
have
no way for yeah.
Huh?
They can play in the same team.
It's the same one. That's
No,
in
they
Tony.
already at their limit of
Yeah, they can just one of those guys is like unregistered. They just terminate his contract. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
The same way. If they get rid of a player, they can register both.
Yeah, Tony has not signed, and we haven't had a here we go with Tony.
Some poor kid over there probably like, oh, I'm playing. I made it to the team. He's like,
And he gets cut.
gets cut.
No, I'm saying they have not signed.
Yeah,
Tony.
who's the random?
So
Alexander, some random DM from
Yeah.
Brazil.
No, it's not him. If you keep going further, if you're on Wikipedia, they've got like a group of
Modu
players that are
Barrow?
not with. Yeah, him.
A left winger. Oh yeah, that
Oh,
the
shit.
Baldy.
Remember him
Yeah,
at
just
Swansea,
terminate. They'll
yeah.
just terminate his contract. There you go.
Yeah,
That's fine.
800k, bro. They'll be like, oh, what's that? Yeah, who are you again? Pete. Okay, so they can get both.
Yep.
Fair fucking play.
Yeah.
They're not getting.
Right.
If we going by reports, the whole report's been saying they ain't getting both.
Look, I send you DM. What's the name? Lewis. You can see what I think of that transfer window.
Hey, Rance just posted on Twitter.
Awesome.
He ain't a happy man.
Nope.
Most unserious football club in the world. I'm sick. That is peak, bro. Sancho, Felix, and Palmer, bro. He might as well just be Chelsea, bro. He might.
I know he rates all of them too.
He rates all of them because he likes
football.
What we
Yeah.
grew up
Oh, yeah,
on.
yeah.
Footballers
Yeah,
who can play football.
About him. Oh yeah, fuck. I've seen that one before, Alex.
Now, can we say that our final day transfer window was better than Arsenal's whole transfer window?
This is my favorite. What I just sent to Lewis. This is my favorite thing on Twitter, and today the final day of Twitter.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the group chat.
That's the best thing happened at Chelsea transfer window
Yeah, that
today.
looks like a great holiday. That was like a great holiday. I said Pi's generational head loss just dropped. Okay.
Well, when you're 18 and you still hadn't had any trim.
Can't wait for the briefs from club mouthpieces saying we offered this wage and that wage to make Osimhen look like the bad guy, and we're happy with current options. Fans will lap it up.
This guy really, he needs to grow up a little bit.
No, he don't.
That's stupid.
No, he don't. Let him stay just like that. He just remind me how much of a manly man I am.
I can't hear the briefings either, to be fair, because like we did hear that we wanted a striker the whole time, so it's just an L. Just gotta hold the L. We didn't get a striker.
Man, listen, y'all motherfuckers. When we look like we had our Meridian, I heard a lot of y'all say I'd rather not have a striker. Well, guess what?
That's true.
Osimhen, let me be more specific. Let me be more specific then. Osimhen or Tony. That's the L. That's not.
I think the biggest thing is people miss.
I didn't want the Durant.
Hold on a second. The biggest thing people don't realize what happened. We found out that Joe is a fraud. He promised us Osimhen. He had the foil hat and everything. Now we can call him I fake ITK.
No, he just.
I don't think he was doing in the nose. He was just giving.
I'm running with it.
That's what happens when
you. That's gonna stick.
Still like 30 minutes left, guys. Let's keep faith.
Did you hear that, Thunder?
35 minutes.
You feel me? Come on, man.
Believe.
Yeah. So what happens if we win the league
out of nowhere?
What happens if we win the league this year with no striker?
We will have 8 titles.
Oh, if we win the league,
then we can dunk on Arsenal.
Then it's not safe.
Arsenal to early
if we win
grades.
the league, we're not coming back at anybody else. We all got to unite and go after the rivals that have tormented
Exactly. I'll be everybody's friend on this planet. Any differences we have is over. We are against
I
the
bet
rivals,
you
bro.
I can find somebody to argue about how bad the season was.
What?
Oh,
if
yeah,
we win
I'm
the league?
We'll just be like, hey, Kai, what do you think of Noni now or something?
I just want to ask people just one question, right? Let's say, for instance, let's say, okay, fuck it. They gave Osimhen $295. Okay. Cole Palmer has another good year, and he looks to have his contract escalated again. What do you think he's going to want?
Yeah.
Over that.
I'm asking y'all. Because if y'all think he's going to go, well, yeah, I'll take a 220, you out your fucking mind.
Nope.
He's going to want to be paid the highest paid motherfucker.
That's
y'all
exactly
gotta understand what the wage structure. As mad as I am, we ain't got no striker. I'd rather not get a striker than to throw all that off for him.
But I respect the wage structure thing, but then I'm just thinking Tony was right there. He was right there.
But Tony is the same thing. That's why it's
he's on like 30K a week.
Yeah, but
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Here's why that's disingenuous. That's not who the fuck y'all wanted. So they tried to get who y'all wanted. You can't say you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't say go and get me Osimhen. They fight to get Osimhen and take the L and then be like, oh, but Tony was there. Well, fuckhead, I couldn't get both. I can't get both.
I said I wanted Tony or Osimhen from the start.
Same thing.
They struck out. They didn't strike out because they didn't get Tony because you can't not get Tony and then turn around and be like, well, Tony was there. No, he wasn't. You gotta pick one because you can't have both.
So you're saying you cannot negotiate with 2 separate players at the same time?
You can't sign both. Tony still has his options. Tony
No. I'm saying like if Tony was
had
like
an option. Tony wasn't waiting for us.
Yeah, look, I
Y'all
bet they looked
understand
into
that?
Tony.
He's not waiting
By the
for
end of the
us.
window, yeah, but like, I mean, there was a whole window before that.
So you'd rather us
That's my
sign
whole
Tony
point.
and just say fuck Osimhen then?
Yes.
If we got Tony, I would have been fine. I would have been chill. I wanted one or the other the whole
Y'all was
time.
like, bring me Osimhen.
I said Tony or Osimhen. I said
And
one
they
or the
went
other.
for
bro.
Osimhen.
Yes,
Y'all
because I
understand
didn't
what
mind
y'all
one or
saying?
the other.
But you
You know
can't have
something-
it both. But they're not together. They're not mutually exclusive. One is here and one is here. They're two different moving parts. Tony was not sitting and waiting for Chelsea. Tony was waiting for who got the bag. So you can't say, if you wanted Tony, your answer would have been, give me Tony.
So what, you're saying Al Ali was trying to get him the whole summer too?
We're saying that Tony had options. So if you're on the side of you wanted Tony,
I remember us being confused why no one was going for Tony.
No, my thing is, if you're saying you wanted Tony, then you shouldn't have been saying you wanted Osimhen. You can't want both. You can't want both.
No, not both. I said just you get me one of them, I'm happy. I'm chill.
If they would have went for Tony, then that means they leave Osimhen alone.
I would have been fine with that. I would have genuinely been fine with that.
I can say you would have, but I don't.
Me too.
Yeah, for
Me
other
too.
people, fair enough.
Same.
But for me, I just said I wanted one or the other.
Now everybody's gonna say
Yes, everybody now.
I don't
argument
know how
Tony
everybody
changed
wanted
time.
Osimhen, but now it's weird. It's weird.
Me, I wanted Osimhen from the start, and I still believe it's gonna happen. 30 minutes to go.
So it looks
Yes,
like
sir.
you're prioritizing him. We from the beginning, it was said Osimhen would go to the last day. So if you wanted Osimhen, you can't. It doesn't work. Do y'all understand how the math don't math? Tony wasn't waiting for us. So if you say
I'm saying it wasn't an opinion made from the start of the window. Like just in general, even from last season, I was saying Tony or Osimhen. Get me Tony or Osimhen. I want one of Tony or Osimhen.
Yeah, but you can't.
So like we ended up looking at Osimhen more. So I was like, okay, cool,
But
just
they're
get
not in
Osimhen.
the same spot though. One is looking for the bag, and one is looking for something outside the bag, but not to be lowered. Like you understand what I'm saying? Osimhen wasn't.
Yeah,
fully
Osimhen just
about
didn't want to
money.
drop his wages.
Yeah, he wasn't fully about money because he would have went to Saudi. So it was all. It's a tight. It's a
My thing was that I thought something would eventually just give with the whole Osimhen situation.
Yo,
Just
they had to make a
It hasn't.
decision. As you see, with the energy it goes into getting these players signed, they had to pick one. They picked Osimhen and then it didn't work out. But they couldn't be like, okay, I'm not going to get. See, in the perfect world, we had, if we don't get Osimhen, then we could just get Tony. And I kept saying that's not necessarily true.
Because it had to go to deadline day, we couldn't have done that.
Yeah, because Tony wasn't waiting for us. Osimhen was.
It's more of a hindsight thing then.
People were talking as if they both were waiting for us. They weren't. Osimhen was waiting.
I think Tony was genuinely waiting for someone because nobody went in for him the whole summer.
He wasn't.
That's what was
waiting for
confusing
us,
me. I was
though.
like, why is everyone avoiding Tony? Like, what the fuck? Am I missing something?
I bet they looked into Tony and they said it was too much of a gamble.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You can't go for both. It just can't. All right. If you go in for Tony, right? If you go in for Tony and you say, I want you, and then you say to Osimhen at the same time, I want you to, and you think you can get both. Now you can't go but so far. Because now, once you reach to a certain level, the player gonna be like, okay, I'm ready to sign. What's up? What you gonna say? Oh, hold on, wait 1 minute. We be right back.
So you also don't think Al Ali can get both?
No, I don't think they're gonna get both.
But they're doing
No, we
that.
know
They're doing
know
that exact thing
financially-
you just said that we couldn't.
We know
do.
financially they
Yeah.
can, and they can break their own rules if they want to. But I just don't think they're gonna get both because they don't have.
Because I think you could still try and have talks or negotiations on
So
both
my thing is
sides.
this: what are they gonna do with both? They needed one striker. They don't need two. What the fuck?
They
Gonna
can
do
play
with
both.
They're
play
not
both.
gonna.
Or you
In
can
this-
just
in
end
this
talks
miracle
with one of
world
them and
they
get
just gonna play
another.
both. That's what you're saying. But do they play like that? Is that how they coach want to play? We watched who get signed, go over there, and then get fucking transferred. Was it Firmino? Got transferred.
I'll see you later. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't think Tony was
Yeah.
ever an option at Chelsea. I don't think he was ever even
He
looked
didn't
at.
fit with the coach. Firmino. It was Firmino. Firmino went over there. Him and the coach didn't work out. They transferred him to another Saudi Arabian team. They're not gonna just bring in Osimhen and talk. I'm not saying they can't because they make their own rules. They can, but if that ain't what the coach do, who you know play two strikers? Who you know? Anybody in football who can play a setup with Osimhen and Tony? Any coach? I don't know any.
No, that's why I just thought it'd be one or the other.
Oh, you know who? Frank. Thomas Frank. He'll do it. Thomas Frank. Thomas
Yeah,
Frank, he's the only one that I can think of.
I don't think that Tony and Osimhen both go to Saudi. I think it's one or the other. And I think their preference is Osimhen because he's a bigger name than Tony. And they're trying to promote that league. And so you could see Tony still be at Brentford by the end of this winter. Because I have not, again, there's not been an agreement made between Tony and whatever Saudi club he's going to. Is it Al Hilal?
Here we go.
No, isn't there an agreement? I thought all the medical and stuff's been done. It's just the final document.
Yeah, he's in the process of having his medical done. Or he
Okay,
can get,
I said I didn't see one. It doesn't mean there's not one. But look, Osimhen is either going to not play this year or he's going to find a club somewhere outside of UEFA. Because UEFA's going to be.
I like pies until he starts saying his own opinions. That means you don't like pies. You like the fucking articles he posts.
Medical's done for Tony. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally the final documents now. Everything else is done. So they either end up getting both, or they're just gonna leave Osimhen off there, and he stays at Napoli.
Yeah, and some of that's on Napoli because they're pricks to negotiate with. And I heard that they did some of that prickish stuff with.
They did it to Al Hilal, whatever their name. They went when Al Hilal came back to the table. They raised the price.
Yep.
Al Hilal, whatever their name, and they told them fuck off, and that's when they went and got Tony.
Yep. And then they did the same thing to PSG. Napoli, De Laurentiis. I don't know if you know this, but this dude is a. You want to talk about privilege? His dad, I think his father was the one who made all those spaghetti westerns. With Clint Eastwood and like Conan and all that shit. That's where he got all his money from. And he's a prick. He's just a fat prick.
Yeah, it's just a mess. But Osimhen won't lower his wages, so it ain't going anywhere. Same thing with Napoli. What was that?
Victor Osimhen is set to be sidelined until January. He won't be involved in Antonio Conte's squad. DiMaggio report. Fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah, everyone loses on this
What a
one.
mess for him.
That shit is a mess.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Osimhen and his fucking agent are dickheads. They stupid. They stupid. They play their cards completely wrong. They're stupid.
They were playing.
That's what ends up happening. They played their cards completely wrong. You're stupid.
Do you think you might come back from in January on a cheaper fee?
Bro, if this really what happened, I absorbed Chelsea. I ain't got shit to say to Chelsea. That means Chelsea clearly was on the right. Because that means if Napoli not even gonna fucking play you, that means you was the dumb one to not lower your wages. You had no other option. You thought you had an option and you didn't.
No, but to be fair, Napoli also tried to raise the transfer fee in negotiations. They also fucked Al Hilal side.
That's all fair game. But now Napoli also know they had Chelsea at the table.
And your agent was putting out that he
Napoli backed Osimhen into a corner.
Yeah.
Dirty game.
Now, Osimhen, the whole situation's just been the wages.
Yeah, he needs to fire his fucking agent.
Yeah, he needs to fire that agent ASAP.
He needs to fire himself.
The problem is we dragged it to deadline day hoping he would lower it, and he hasn't. He's stuck by it. So
y'all talking about
now
firing
you're sitting there for 6
he
months.
needs to fire himself. He's demanding the money, bro. He's the man. He doesn't want to cut his wages. He can cut his wages with potential to get them shits back up. And
Or if anything, it might be an agent thing too, because we did hear the agent fee
fee.
was also a big problem as well.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't want to leave because of his money, right? So he's gonna stay where he at and get his money. Now the question is how they're gonna treat him. Now I still think it'd be fucked up if that's what they do. Put him on the bench.
They banish him from the squad. Yeah, that's.
But hey, it's football. You gotta. It's the game.
True.
It's the game. It's the game you play.
It's called adult life.
It's the game you play. It's what you sign up for.
The same thing's going to happen to
Chilwell anyway. Chilwell, well, Sterling was still waiting for the fucking hit.
The same thing almost happened to Mbappe at PSG as well. Except the sporting director stepped in.
Yeah, I think that Chilwell will end up going somewhere. Whether it's not going to be the next 30 minutes, so it'll be January. Somebody will end up with a left back need, and he'll go. Just because he's a lefty, he's a high body.
I'm glad I don't have to see Mudryk play football anymore.
Yeah.
Those days are done.
Yep. Like at least like just Sancho is the depth. Cool.
How come everybody thinks we're getting a transfer ban?
Huh?
That's been going around for a minute.
Yeah, there's still
But
people.
we don't even know if we're being charged yet. So.
Yeah.
Well, we self-reported ourselves, to be fair, but
yeah. So we don't know what the punishment's going to be. We don't know what's going to be yet.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are thinking worst case scenarios and everything.
I still think it's gonna be a fine, and that's it.
This dickhead said Mark Guewy gets 100,000 a week. Where did y'all get this shit from?
I don't know what he's
Yeah,
Big
man,
up.
it's off, man.
Chelsea made Osimhen final offer
It's
this
off.
evening. I've still not heard back with 20 minutes to deadline, so now resigned to the deal being off. Yep.
Yeah, that's Osimhen. I don't give a fuck. That's on Osimhen now.
It is.
Fabrizio said off too. There we
Yeah,
are.
the Osimhen deal is off. Delegation is flying back.
flying back.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
he said it's
Leave
flying
his
back.
bitch ass there.
Yeah.
Saga over with. Now y'all cry for the next fucking 24 hours and get ready for the game Sunday.
Actually, GU is on 100 grand a week. That's his gross. That's his gross salary.
Gross
salary. Okay, now, man. Hey, yeah.
Jackson, who gives a fuck? Who cares?
Deal completely off for Osimhen. No agreement with Chelsea and the delegation now leaving Napoli. If anything happens from Saudi next 3 days,
It's
or
over.
nothing
We
happens,
tried.
Osimhen will stay.
They tried.
But he's not going to be part of the first team squad. Relationship currently completely broken. Completely broken. So there was a little bit more truth to that. I thought it was just waffle because he was either going to go Chelsea or
No.
Saudi. But nah, shit. Done. Fuck.
Oh well.
That's the game, innit?
Hey, well, maybe we can get him in January on the cheap. Do this shit again.
All right, GG's, man. All right, Lewis, big up, man. You, man. Jimmy, you don't know. All of you, man. Take care.
Bless up, brother.
I wouldn't take him in January. For what? You're going to have a squad with chemistry by January. You're going to throw
full works
another
out,
moving
yeah.
part into the thing.
I mean, we'll have a better idea of where we are anyway.
Yeah, and I think our attack is good enough to win this league. Okay? Yeah, I think before enough goals to win.
He really gonna ban? They better not banish this dude.
I ain't even trying to think of winning the league with the defense we have right now.
I did not say the defense was good enough to win the league. I said the offense.
Oh, the offense.
still good enough to win the league.
He's gonna get us top 4. Yeah, hell yeah.
The offense is good enough to win the league. The defense is not.
Oh yeah, that attack gonna be sick. Our attack is gonna be sick.
I
still wanted a striker. Our attack still gonna be sick. I just think it would have been so potent with a striker.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I think
It is
Jackson,
what it is.
I think Jackson's going to be amazing this year. I think he gets close to 20 this year in the Premier League.
He's already got 1 and 2, so let's
There you go.
relax on the.
You got a goal and assist.
Yeah, I always have belief in Jackson, regardless of
Oh, yeah,
whether we got
it's
Osimhen or
2,
not.
GNA,
It just would have
2
been
games.
nice to have had him join too.
And I think Jackson fits Maresca's system better than Osimhen does because
I don't know about that.
he's a much more fluid player. He doesn't have to-
Osimhen makes runs in behind as well. Let's not get it twisted.
but he's
Osimhen's a
not as
willing
fluid
runner.
as Jackson.
You can get out of here with that crap, bro. You just trying to hold people onto your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, miss me with all of that. Just drop that fucking Sterling. Here we go, so we can all just bun a zoo and just enjoy the rest of the night. I'll have at least something to lift the mood a little bit. Sterling, here we go.
Yeah, no, this is just head loss because they obviously wanted Osimhen. I don't know him, so.
Yeah, like I'll get to Sunday and just be like, match day, let's go win the game. But I
told
did really.
Wallace on his stream that we would make second. We would come in second if we got Osimhen and Sancho.
It's a
Not a
big
chance.
stretch. Yeah.
Huh?
Not a chance.
Why?
Because our defense
City.
is not really good enough.
City and Arsenal, maybe.
Well, again, you can worry about Arsenal's first 11, but not anything outside their first 11. So if they pick up a major injury, they have nothing to come off that bench. And their team is better than the sum of their parts. Because if you start looking at their parts, you're like, no, I wouldn't be having him. No, I wouldn't be having him. So
I do believe in Jackson, though.
So Again, if they pick up a major injury, which they haven't the last 2 seasons, if Saka goes down, if Odegaard goes down, if Saliba goes down for long term, they're done. They're top 4 race at that point in time. Because I have no depth in that squad. That's why it's so important to build a squad and just not a first 11.
So apparently we offered 3.3 million a season with another 3.3 million in bonuses.
And Jay, that was the reason why last year too, because I couldn't believe they made it through an entire season with that weak ass squad and nobody got injured. While we were sitting here with 10 injuries a week. If it balances out, you'll see.
127k a week in total.
It was 3.3 million per year plus 3.3 million in bonus, with 6.6 a year.
I don't know why y'all gonna sit here and read. If this report was saying something positive about the owners, you know what they'll say? Who's the source? Fuck that source. We don't know. Ornstein didn't say it.
I'm still trying to figure out the initial amount anyway. Plus, other sources will come in with this too. I'm waiting.
And what does it matter? He turned it down.
17,000 different of what they were supposed to pay him. Y'all believe it? You just believe it, whatever you want. Whatever one make you feel better.
Because it justifies how serious Clear Lake are to these people if they offered like way more than what they did. It's agenda driven. We know this. It is what it is. People aren't going to be convinced about Clear Lake's like ownership of our club.
These directors had a main target and they failed. Victor Osimhen, a striker, was never the main target this summer. I don't know where y'all got that. You might wanted it to be, but Clear Lake did not come into the summer and go, we want a striker. That's our main target. Never was said.
I think Fabrizio reported. I think Maldini put an old Fabrizio in the chat.
Yeah, but he don't work for Chelsea.
Yeah.
Fabrizio don't work for Chelsea.
He's still one of them more that contradict themselves from the same reporter. That's when I just be like, all right, okay, I'm out.
So they didn't fail at anything.
Yeah,
Osimhen was not a
one thing and then report the opposite.
Yeah, it takes 2 to fuck up a deal. Let's be honest.
I don't get where people are saying. I know y'all wanted a striker as top priority, but that wasn't the football club's top priority.
Hell yeah, I wanted a striker, but I ain't gonna do nothing fucking weird that's gonna lead to weird shit to get it. Like, yeah, like it got to be a reason why they ain't do it. You feel what I'm saying?
There's ways in life to get it just about anything. It's just
it got to be a reason.
Players. It just ended up not being a budging thing. It's just we probably could have thought that weeks ago if that was the case.
Players. We signed players who are on levels. They're down with the program. If put it like this. Y'all motherfuckers love Cole Palmer, right? Cole Palmer's with this program. He's with it. He's our player. Caicedo, he's with it. All the guys that's here, that's with it. Osimhen's not with it. Like, maybe people not really understanding. By him going, fuck you, I'm not lowering to nothing you want. He's not with the program. So he doesn't need to be here because you got to be with the program. Y'all keep saying they failed. No, they didn't. They went there with a mission of this is what we're going to pay or else we're not paying nothing. Failed would be meeting what he asked for and then still not getting him. Maybe y'all don't know how business go because y'all all your life have y'all been workers. Y'all never been in the boss position. In business, you set a level, they set a level. And if you got a fucking threshold and you say, I ain't meeting, if I don't meet, if I'm not going over this threshold. And if I don't, I'm going to fuck home.
I hear all of that. I just think we've been in that situation for so long that if that was going to be the case, we probably could have figured out time ago and tried to go for Tony later.
No, but that's easy to say, but y'all don't know how
everything else, like with Caicedo and everything, I agree. In terms of lowering the wages, I even agree with you on that because like João Felix agreed to keep with the structure.
Every fucking body.
So I hear that, but that's why I'm saying we should have diverted to Tony in hindsight.
Nah, but that
probably would have been easier.
Jadon Sancho was making more fucking money. More money.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Than Osimhen. And what did he say? You know what? I'll have some of that. They gotta buy in. If he don't buy in, what the fuck more could you do? He didn't buy in.
I know it's
Yo,
just he weren't
I'm
buying
mad
in
as
the whole
hell.
window,
I
so
wanted
we
to
should
strike
have
him
just
more than a lot of
gone
these
away
other
from that
motherfuckers.
earlier.
But he has to buy in. And
I
up to
agree.
a point, it looked like he was gonna buy in, and then last minute he said he wasn't. Like, when I want to know when y'all keep saying, "Oh, well, you should have known that."
Oh
he
wait,
wasn't.
so you're saying you think his mind's changed?
I think they thought they could get him. Do y'all know? Okay, with this same mindset, right? We wouldn't have got Enzo, or we wouldn't have got Caicedo. Because at the last few minutes, it looked like we wasn't going to get them. Oh, we're not going to get them. We should pivot and get such and such. Because that's what we say when we get nervous.
Their problem wasn't wages. Their problem wasn't wages, bro.
I'll explain this better.
Regardless of what it is, with that mindset, you go until you think you're going to get them.
It's different because that wasn't a wage thing. The Osimhen was a wage thing.
All right, Lewis. So with that same thing, if we did not get Enzo, y'all would have been like, oh, well, they should have known because they knew the price. They didn't meet it. They should have pivoted. But, bro,
negotiating transfer fees is different to negotiating wages, though.
Okay,
that's
two different things. That's two different things. You're negotiating the transfer
money
fee.
Either way. What do you mean? It's still the same thing. It's negotiating with a team and negotiating with a player. Either way, the player's a business. The player's a business.
My whole thing is that it doesn't look like what's his name? Oshimen's stance has changed throughout the summer. So we probably could have diverted and realized that a little bit earlier. That's my whole thing on it. The rest, in terms of him not lowering his wages, I understand that. In terms of us not breaking the wage structure, I understand that. I'm saying, with that in mind, we could have just diverted to Tony.
Okay.
That's my thing.
I'm going to get 2 points, and then I'm going to let everybody else cook. I'm going to bounce because it's about dinner time. First point is, we did not have striker as our top priority this summer. That's why we never pivoted to Tony, because it was going to be Osimhen or nobody. Okay? We were trying to buy backup strikers this summer. Samu, Duran. None of them are going to start over Jackson.
Yeah.
Second point, any millionaire and billionaire worth the money they have in their bank account, just put me in front of somebody, I can convince them. It don't matter what the obstacle is. You don't know me. Put me in front of him, I can convince him otherwise. That's their belief. That's why
the latest Fabrizio tweets kind of backing you as well. They're just saying they weren't convinced on Tony. So you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ain't gonna argue against that one, innit? Cool.
They wanted. Like I said, they don't think that a striker
was never even in for Tony.
Striker was not
arguing about Tony. They was never even in for him. See, he wasn't
That's
even.
I don't know. It's just our preference.
They would have rather go in this season with what they have than Tony. So tell me again how they failed. They went in there with a mission. We're gonna get fucking for this money. If he don't come for this money, it don't work. Listen, we wanted Sancho. If Sancho didn't want to take the bread, guess what? His ass was still being United.
Yep.
He took the bread. It's the same thing with Sterling. Sterling could stay here and make his 325. But guess what? Arsenal said, look, you lower that bitch to 200, you come in.
Osimhen was a luxury, and they had their ceiling on it. He wanted to go through the ceiling. See ya. That's good. That's good business, folks.
That's it. But I don't look at it as if how this worked out. I don't look at it as if they didn't get him because they didn't
try or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they tried. Yeah. Everybody.
I don't even think anyone's arguing that they didn't try.
No, but the hell yeah! I'm talking about the fucking chat. Look at the chat.
The chat. Yeah.
You can barely hear you, man.
I don't know why people have an issue with this. Like, what are we crying about?
Let me raise your mic.
Like a goals up front. Like a goals up top, really.
We have to
say that again, Peter, bro.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go on, bro. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't really have an issue. Like, guys, I've been saying this for 2 years, right? In general, paying top shelf prices for players is only deemed worth it when you deem them as like top shelf players, right? Osimhen was an opportunity that popped up because they signed a coach who wanted Lukaku for whatever reason, right? If Antonio Conte wasn't at Napoli, most of this stuff probably doesn't happen. So a unique opportunity popped up. So all of you saying we should have signed X striker or Y striker to replace Osimhen if we couldn't get him, it's, hey, if the club doesn't identify those people as worth bringing into this, why should they rush that deal towards the end of the window? It was Osimhen or nothing. His options are to go to Saudi, which, let's be honest, he doesn't really seem keen to do. If he's willing to have his people sit in a room with Todd Bowley for 2 days straight and argue, he clearly doesn't want to go there that bad, right?
Yeah.
He probably doesn't want to go train with the reserves in Naples after all of this. He doesn't seem too keen to go to Saudi, so they called his bluff. He said, hey, I want the money. Chelsea said, hey, that's okay. You're not going to get that here. Best of luck to you, whatever. And we go our separate ways. It's not the end of the world. Stop acting like the season is over because we didn't sign Victor Osimhen. We scored 77 goals in the Premier League last year. We scored 77 and conceded 63. And on deadline day, we're ranting about a striker.
First world problems, man. It's called first world problems.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it real. That's really what it is. Let's keep it real. It's really called first world problems. I already said it. Either way, if we'd have got Osimhen, I would have been like, man, we probably get top 3, top 4 for sure. Now we know. I'm still where I said before. Top 4, no lower than 6, depending on the points. You know how the points go, because I think our defense is gonna be. I think our attack's still gonna be sick. I think it would have been fucking sick with Osimhen. I attack, but without Osimhen, our attack's still gonna be sick. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
I'm not worried about that. And to everybody in the chat saying we need a center back, this new ownership group have purchased 4 center backs. Granted, one of them was on a free contract in Tosin. They bought Disasi, they bought Badiashile, and they bought Fofana, right? They handed Colwell a 5-year extension before Colwell ever kicked a competitive ball for Chelsea Football Club.
Yep.
They've clearly invested in this group of center backs that we have. However you want to feel about it. So if you guys want to say they should just buy over all the players that they've already bought and continue to chop and change without giving this core of center backs a chance to actually prove themselves and prove they deserve to be here or should be moved on, then fair enough. But chopping and changing didn't work the first few times when they went and got Badiashile and then got Disasi the next window. And they got Disasi the next window. Fofana's been hurt for like a year and a half, right? Like eventually you got to see what you have in order to go determine what you need. The answers are not always external. We saw a group under Lampard. We were conceding goals left and right near the end of his reign. We changed coaches mid-season, changed shape. It looked like a whole different team. The answer is not always conveniently playing at some other club. There's more than one way to improve your team. The team might just need time and patience and games to develop. That might be it. We can all agree or disagree on exactly what the team needs to do to improve. But one thing that I think this approach has proven is just buying players and constantly shuffling everything around without any sort of consistency is not going to be good for the development of these players. Eventually, we got to dedicate time to trying what we have. I don't see why that's I really don't.
It's been playing Football Manager,
that was one of my main things about playing Thiago Silva last year. Because the bumps and bruises that our fucking center back parents gonna have to go through this year, they should have been going through last year. But they're gonna be going through it this year. A lot also because motherfuckers can't stay healthy. Caldwell
regardless,
he missed a lot of
together.
Huh?
Keep Fofana and Colwell together regardless.
Yeah, I heard you saying that one of the days when I wasn't knowing. I agree with you. Keep them two together. And if that shit don't work, don't take out one. Take out both of them motherfuckers and put in a whole nother two.
It works now and they figure it out now, or they have to leave the club. I'm sorry.
And let them. I say let them. As long as they're not letting in 3-4 fucking goals again game, let them rock out all the way to Christmas. Let them go through the bumps and bruises.
They played two games together. Do you know what I mean? Literally played 2 games.
And sorry to add on to that,
we haven't had a consistent centre back partnership for like 2 years due to injuries and rotation and stuff. We don't even need a partnership. We just need like a consistent back, like the full back and the centre back, and you can switch your centre back in and out because it's just like they do at Liverpool. Do you know what I mean? Van Dijk is always there. Do you know what I mean? You need consistency. And like people writing people off after 2 games, like the people writing Shrewsbury Hall off.
Yeah, that blew my mind.
And so to add on to that,
had 2 great games, which are
transfer windows closed.
Sorry, to add on to that, for months for the past few days we've heard we need to get 2 center backs out to bring one in. We got Chalobah out on loan, but we could not sell one of Desastre bad issue. So why is everyone surprised? On top of that, we already have in a way bought a center back in Anselmino who can come earliest in January anyways.
KDH isn't rubbish.
If these men are that shit, we still have 1 center back coming in January. And apparently he's performing decent enough in his league to be called up into the Argentinian national team.
Who, Anselmino?
Yeah.
I'll be so honest, I don't want to see Anselmino anywhere near this team.
But I'm saying if they're so shit in January, I'm saying if it's so I'm saying if it's so bad, and
even if it's so bad, I'll be so honest. If it's so bad, cool. Go and get a better centre back. Go and actually get a proper centre back. Don't do this. It's the same reason I didn't want that.
The Saudi window's open to the 2nd of September.
It's the same reason I didn't want that Araujo kid from what's his name, Benfica.
Benfica, yeah.
Yeah, but
let the guy. I agree. Like as much, I know. When a game is on and right when the game done, I can be very hyperbolic. But yeah, we gotta it's been 2 games.
Sorry. Can I address something? Because no.
It's been 2 games.
Jason Rice, you can go suck your mom, you piece of shit. Go fuck off, bastard. Go see Clear Lake Cuck, huh? You can go fucking find a cuck yourself.
You mean his voice put you to sleep? That's
fuck off.
That's some
shit. That's some soft shit right there.
My wife's voice.
Call me a cuck ass. That's
those of us that are here, right? We would all acknowledge the last couple of years changing everything in every position because of injuries or suspensions or new players coming in and everything. Like, there's not really been consistency in our team.
No.
Right? We would all probably admit that it's been a problem. And the only way to build consistency of any kind is to maintain a consistent approach and a consistent group of personnel, right?
Yeah.
So also we talk about like young players. We've all been watching football long enough to know there's going to be a certain amount of growing pains at some point with a lot of this.
Yeah.
We just really have to go through it. Sometimes it might look Wolves first half. Sometimes it might look Wolves second half. Sorry. It is what it is. Like, we can't just have everything right all the time while also conveniently buying 12 players a window. It doesn't work like that. Eventually, we got to figure out what we have.
But my thing is this: all y'all people in the chat that's saying, "Oh, we're shit." So, Osimhen was the difference between us being shit and not shit.
It was just,
that's why I'm not. That's why I'm just not saying too much.
That's why I say y'all eating dick.
Ultimately, I would want Osimhen. I have faith in our attack. I have faith in our midfield.
Please take a look at our attack in January 23. Our attacking options after the transfer window to what it is right now.
Yep,
it's just not even the same levels. It's just not even the same levels. It is so far. It's so far on paper. It's so far improved. Andrew, It's not even.
It's improved towards the build-up, but the finishing is the same problem.
No, the finishing is not the same.
I'm talking about the options.
The options, yes. The quality of players up top. No. Well, I don't have a big sample from Nkuku yet. I'm saying, if you think about it.
Football, he's a better finisher. as a football
Again, okay, again, I don't see it because he could play. I didn't watch him in Bundesliga, and he been
When he's played for
Chelsea.
Chelsea preseason, any game he's played, he scored goals. You haven't seen
Played
him
last season as well.
I'm
Even
saying,
last
like,
season.
look, okay, you can, I just need a bigger sample than preseason.
That's
please.
fair.
Can I? So
But he scored last year. Like as soon as he touched the field, Liverpool, boom, he scored. Like what are we talking about here? You don't know that Nkunku is a goal scorer?
I'm saying, like, I need more sample. Can I have that? If you, look, Jimmy, if you can spot the talent, you're in the wrong business talking to me.
But what do you mean if I can spot
Like,
the
if you can get convinced that quickly, I can't convince that quickly by a player. I need more sample than just that. That's all I'm saying.
You haven't seen Nkunku score goals?
I do, but I still don't. It's not. I'm not convinced yet. I'm saying, like, the guy didn't barely play for Chelsea.
But don't tell me what I'm doing. That
I'm
means
not telling you
just have a
shit.
super weird high standard. But I think I'm not going out on a crazy edge or a crazy limb to say
You by me saying that Nkunku is better than Kai Havertz, Timo Werner, and Mount up front. 1,000,000,000% yes. I agree with you. The problem is we couldn't finish the what's the name? The amount of chances created then versus we couldn't finish highly more creative chances now. We slightly improved.
Evidence of that. We just bagged 6.
Yeah, to be fair, I think we're like the second most clinical team.
We just bagged 6.
We also the most missed chances, highly rated missed chances team too.
I also think the difference. So the difference is between now.
Alex,
the difference is between then and now.
Clinical and have the most big chances missed. That's two contradictory.
But the difference between then and now is the potential options on the bench to come off if you are struggling.
Alex, if you're talking about this, Alex, if you're talking about this season, it can't be true because we had a 1.5 xG last game and we scored 6 goals.
Don't do that. I'm too old for the.
I know, but I'm saying, Alex, it can't be true. You're saying that we have the most big chances missed this season. I'm saying for this season, it's incorrect. For last season, we were top 3, but I think Liverpool missed more big chances than we did. They were number 2, so we're not the worst out of the top 4 even.
Yeah. But at the same time, don't get me started on the front on the offensive. Yes. But don't get me started on the defense then.
I agree with that. I'm just talking about missed chances. That's the comment you made. That's what I'm
By the way, the guy that in the submarine, you gotta go surface up before I can hear you.
Yeah, you heard that too?
Yeah, I feel like if you hostage, just write the super chat or private chat. But I can't hear you. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is
negotiating. That's what happened right there. Couldn't hear him.
What I'm saying is the problem. Like, I know we improved from the previous years in the front 3, but I don't think we improved enough to concede goals, like versus conceding the goals. You know what I'm saying? Like we opened the market in the back. So to be that, remember the Liverpool team before Van Dijk came?
Yeah.
But like they outscore everybody. They had a really poor backline, but they would outscore everybody. I don't think we even strong enough like that up front to be outscored. Oh, good. Joe sent all the redirect, all 3 people from that stream.
No, he wants the other way around. He wants to redirect to him.
Who redirect?
Yeah, Joey just asked for the redirect later. Yeah, that's calm. No worries.
I just think this is going to be the season. We're going to spank teams like we did with Wolves. And we're going to miss chances. And we're going to miss chances like we did. We're going to miss chances like we did on Thursday. That's what's going to be this season. The only thing is how many times. Hopefully the format offsets the latter. Do you know what I mean? Getting Osimhen for me on paper guarantees a top 4 finish.
Yes, right? That's what I was.
Now we're in the battle. Now we're in the battle.
In the battle. Hey, thank you. I said it like before I left. I said the same thing.
We're in the battle for.
Oh yeah, I still think we get it, but it's now just a bit more of a battle than before.
Oh, so that's what I said.
Guarantees top 4. If we don't, we're in the battle for it. That's what pretty much everybody said.
And by the way, Jadon Sancho for me is better centrally than out wide. I'm just saying.
Thank you. God damn, Andrew, I missed
He's
you.
pretty well
I
on
think-
false 9 at United, but they never played.
I
him.
said he's not a
I
winger.
don't think he can. Listen, I don't think he's
Why,
a
man?
he's a
Fucking
winger
hell.
that will take someone and go past someone.
Yeah,
I don't. Is it me? I'm back.
But
Yeah,
either
you're
way,
good,
he's
you're
a
good.
baller.
I don't think he can.
He fits.
I don't think he can take on someone and go past them a lot. But
no, he can. He can. 100%.
Oh, he could be the player.
I don't. I mean, like, no. I
Not
mean,
with
like,
speed.
Pace,
He could
right?
beat him
Do you
with
mean
tech.
pace, wise?
He could beat you with tech. He ain't gonna beat
beat
you
him
with
with
speed.
tech, but I mean, he can't like a traditional winger. Like, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
I think Neto could push the ball past someone and win the ball and go.
Oh,
in.
yeah, he'll run.
And so could Madueke. Yeah, I don't think Sancho could.
I
think
think
Sancho
Neto's
would be better
faster than
around the
Mudryk.
box.
Because Mudryk don't look as fast as he used to.
I think
No, Sancho's not as
Sancho
fast. He's
is
just
more like
explosive.
Palmer than
That
he's
guy's
like
just-
Madueke.
Yeah, he has
Sancho's
more
more like
creativity.
Palmer.
Sancho, yeah.
He's more like Palmer than he's Madueke,
somewhat,
or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
more
that's
like
it.
Palmer.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He's more-
Yeah.
Which is why
Oh,
I think
with
I
our
think-
attack.
and also I don't know. I think we're going to see him. I don't know how many. I think we're going to see him in all the cup games up until New Year. So that's can be all the Conference League games and or potential Free League Cup games, and they'll slowly drip him into the Premier League teams. But you might not see the best of him until the second half of the season. That's it.
Depending
but
on with our
glad he's
attack.
here. I'm glad he's here. We're gonna load manage
Where's the top four
Nkunku and
not
Neto
consistent
because of
anyway?
previous injuries.
Yeah, Mo,
So,
I'm
you know,
Albanian,
yeah.
Albano Nigerian. You're right, Alex. Are you Nigerian? Yes, I'm Albano Nigerian. Mael.
Chelsea would have at least needed to get to at least 8 to 9 million for Osimhen. That would be close to his 11 million net, but Chelsea decided no.
Well, Everton in for Broya. Everton in
What
for
is 9
Broya.
million?
They put a sheet
Huh?
deal in.
Oh,
They put a sheet
Calvin.
deal in.
Calvin Lewin to Chelsea.
Calvin Lewin to
David
Chelsea. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck
think
off.
with this attack, like I'm not genuinely not worried at all about this attack. Like depending on minutes, like how many minutes certain people play in the league, I could easily see outside of Gui and Mudryk, I could see every other attacker getting 10 goals.
I am Mudryk. I don't think we'll even see him.
What do you mean you're not gonna see him?
same
That
deal
guy
as
is
it's
starting
September.
11.
So it's going to be it's a loan with a buy. It's a buy option of 30 million. It's not
Not an obligation now.
Yeah, because that injury just fucked any potential
I
negotiation.
don't see
for
where he
that.
plays for them. He's going in there to be third choice striker.
Unless them Calvert-Lewin links have a little bit of truth to it.
He's injured, isn't he? He's injured anyway, so he's not going to play for a few weeks.
Right now he is. No.
Anyway, how are you all doing?
Oh, we're doing all right, Prime.
Well,
How are
things
you, bro?
considered.
How am I?
You're
I'm
right,
good.
bro.
Good, man.
I want to
Good, man.
say a joke. I want to say a joke so bad. So fucking bad.
Go on, Alex. Nothing stopped you before. So.
I want to say a joke so bad.
Go
Just
on.
one
Say
sec.
it, man.
Go.
If you don't get, you haven't been constable before, you ain't gonna
You just know this isn't good. If Alex is laughing
it's
already,
it's
when I know
not-
Alex,
it's not like-
it's not
it's
funny.
not like-
I know
it's
Alex.
not like
you don't, mate,
He thinks it's funny. He's like me.
Mate, yeah.
He will laugh at his own jokes before anyone else laughs at them. So I know
Yeah.
Alex very well. If
Alex,
he's
it's
laughing
not like
at his own joke, it's not that funny.
it's not
But to
like
him, it's
it's not like
hilarious.
No, the
like
difference
Lewis
is, Seth,
makes
is
a
that
living.
Alex's jokes are funny, yours are shit.
It's not like Lewis makes a
Victor,
living from this.
Victor,
Jay.
when I want to speak to you, I'll listen to someone else. All right, Victor? It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
But yeah,
Sit on the sidelines.
but yeah, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Like we go into the season anyway, so
Yep.
All you can do, really. Still believe the team's good enough
Tremendous,
to top four.
tremendous commentary from Prime there. Come on, man. That's some
Yeah,
beats to the bone.
That was
Come on, man.
it sounded like a real
Come
scholar.
on, let's get.
you wanted me to give tremendous commentary.
What? You didn't say anything. You might well just typed it in the chat. We know.
You just said what happens after the season goes on. That's all we have.
I mean,
Yeah.
you interrupted, but it's fine. Continue.
No, you finished
Oh,
speaking.
Sterling Tossman. Here
Well,
we go.
there we go. There we are.
Fucking rinse.
Sterling, here we go.
Nice.
There is the second. Here we go, guys.
Bye, bitch.
It's just straight loan, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that lifted them. Oh, I can change this to Sterling leaving party.
That thing is way too high. Does Sterling get the 10 or 14?
Oh, take the 14, I beg.
It's so large. That's a
good question.
Yeah, take the 14.
Please
I dare
hit
you.
the buzz
I
if
dare
that
you to take the 14.
Yeah,
I
take the
want for the
14.
dumping ground.
I would love to see, and big up Lee Gunner, the response of Lee Gunner if he takes the 14 shot after Eddie and Ketty just
Or is Lee
You know
Gunner?
what's crazy, right? I actually think, like, I've been saying this for about a year that he should go to Arsenal. I think it'll be a good signing for them. However,
I actually
it's
think
not
he has
going
to.
be- I naturally didn't drop me. However, it's not going to be the difference as to whether or not they win the title.
I don't see who's talking.
I mean, it makes sense. You see. Actually, let me not make that joke. Let me not make that joke. I forgot where I am.
It's his Russian eyesight.
AI. It's AI. It's AI.
He didn't say that. It was AI. It was AI, and he's going to take a polygraph.
I'm gonna take a poly.
Hey, Alex, am I weird?
He's going to have pictures of a blood pressure machine instead. That looks like a polygraph.
By the way, apparently the guy that checked it is the Chelsea fan.
Yeah, he is, and he's a member of his channel.
Yes, he's a member of his chat is ultras. He called them ultras.
Basically, the guy who got to do it is trust me, bro.
Oh my god! Someone tweeted out, Arsenal almost went one summer window without fixing a hole.
Oh man, bro! Did you guys read about Marino's already injured? They injured him in training.
Yeah. I heard this shoulder something.
Yeah, he fell and somebody landed on top of him. What were they doing?
Yeah, Gabriel apparently. Yeah, but
Maybe it was Saliba. Remember that video?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What are they doing in the changing rooms? Fucking hell.
Different team.
Ben Jacob says Tony's contract signed and completed. Big hours ahead for Osimhen.
Osimhen's going to literally stay.
Osimhen is gonna stay at Napoli and hold the bench.
Do you know what?
I said Sterling could run into nowhere there.
What's the percentage? What odds would you give us agreeing a deal for Osimhen after the transfer window?
Real hard to Ipswich collapse.
Or just going back in January and be like, oh, so you want to take a lower wage
just agreeing. You know what we did for Nkunku? Like after the transfer window in 2022, when we signed him after the transfer window, but for next year. What the odds we keep peppering at Victor Osimhen? We think, look what's happened to him.
Where's Alex? Alex, send Alex the link. Because he didn't want Osimhen.
Alexis, yeah.
He's celebrating. He didn't want Osimhen. I know he's celebrating. See, that's somebody who didn't want Osimhen from the beginning. That's why I want to hear his opinion.
I didn't want any forwards until we fixed the holes in defense.
That's what he wants. And that's why I fucks with Alexa, because his views is different, but he don't just say shit. He know how to express it.
Yeah.
Yo, get the link, Alex.
I think he's on vacation. Oh, he's on vacation.
Oh, he's on vacation. I would love him to come on here so he can explain to people why he.
Chelsea have committed a deal to try and finalize Sancho.
I wanted a number 9, but when I watched this breakdown, I could, you know what I mean? He was able to express it the way I could say.
Tweeted from Sky Sports News, we submitted a deal sheet to try and finalize Sancho. Well, that was done.
Oh, he said he's forwarding now.
Oh yeah, that probably not all the documents and stuff completed.
Yeah.
When you have a little bit more left to do.
If people don't understand, if you put paperwork in before the deadline, and it can extend to
By the way, there's rumors that
can extend it by like
actually
an hour, can't you? Or an hour and a half.
Do you remember when we signed Ashley Cole?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's a few things you can do. There's a specific level. Like if you pass such a level of transfer, you can get extension.
Yeah.
We literally talked about this same shit last transfer window or something like that.
Transfer window.
We did that with Enzo. We did that with Enzo because we got the here we go, what the paperwork wasn't fully finalized, so we got an hour extension.
You get that deal sheet shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
can't lie. This one positive about this Sterling thing is when he plays against us. He won't be able to play against us this season, so he can't score against us.
Oh yeah, that's
right. He's on loan.
Yeah, you cocksucker. He can't play against us.
And none of them can. None of them can.
But Jaden can't play against Man U. But next year, don't worry, we here for it next year, right in front of
I don't think Sterling is holding the bench. I think Martinelli is the one that is going to hold the bench.
Listen, he's not. I hate to say Martinelli's better because at least Martinelli's going to run past people. Sterling runs.
No, I think Martinelli needs space to beat the player. Sterling can beat the player. I think with Sterling is all about his feelings. I swear, man. It depends on day and night. Like the guy is literally, if he woke up wrong, he's not gonna play. But when he's on, he's unbeatable. He's on.
Remember when he came on against Nottingham Forest?
And I do think he's better now.
I was like, yo, Sterling is on. And then the next time goal.
I do think now he's actually better slightly in the middle too than he's actually on the wing. He can roll those players when they try to press him high.
My problem with Sterling more than anything was his decision making. It was killing me. I couldn't take it no more, man.
Yeah. It was decision making was horrible.
It was just poor. Like,
man.
Three.
Imagine that he does that at Arsenal. They'll love that. They'll love that Arsenal.
Oh, they don't love that. If he do that.
You know what Arsenal do have in front three? They create a lot of chaos with those players. Like it can throw the defense off the balance. Like you don't know what to expect from the players. Like all three of them, you don't know what to expect. Only one is kind of like Saka. He's kind of like predictable, you know. The rest of them are kind of like all unpredictable. The way they movement, and that could give some defenders trouble.
Yeah,
did United actually got Ugarte or no?
Yeah,
there they go.
They got Alexia.
Горец приперся, блядь.
Hello. How's everyone doing? Everyone happy, Isaiah?
I'm feeling better. What are you saying, bro?
Ты где отдыхал?
I think you muted yourself.
I think I'm not welcome in Lagos anytime soon. I'll tell you that now. Nigerians do not like me at the moment.
Oh, is it that bad?
Nah,
bro.
He just wasn't never on the Osimhen train. And he explained why, and I couldn't argue it. It's like
I'm interested to see your points on it, bro.
For me, it's very simple, right? I think he's a good player. But I think the wages that he's asking for, he's not the type of player you break the mold for. Because personally, I think the 300K or whatever he wanted, he scored 10 goals for Napoli, then he scored 14, then he scored 24, and then he scored 12, no penalties. Jackson scored 12 and 14. Apart from that one season when they won the league with him, everything else has been mediocre. Like, if we bring him in, and give him those crazy wages, I'm expecting 25 league goals or 22 league goals, right? I don't think he delivers that. I don't like his link-up play. I think he'll be a natural poacher. And it's like, do I want to give someone 300K and then next year we're talking about how the hell do we move him on? No, I like, because I could. It's.
So you think he would have like flopped?
Yeah, I think he would have flopped, and I think, especially the way we like to retain the ball and we spray the ball. Like you see the way we move the ball around and we get it into Guiu or Jackson and they flick it off. Osimhen can't do that. I've watched enough Napoli because of Kvaratskhelia. I'm Georgian. Like anytime I get a chance to watch my countrymen do something decent on a football pitch, I'm watching. Osimhen's not the player people think he is. They like the idea. And what was evident for me was, when AFCON was on, people ran away from those Osimhen performances and started making excuses. But this is normal Osimhen, apart from that 1 year where he was just scoring banger after banger.
I think
please.
the problem with Osimhen, he was never convincing shooting the ball. He is never under such a thing when he hits the ball clear, bottom corner, top corner. He is a fox in the box. I agree with you, but I think he's still like slightly better than what we have. But the money that he wants, I don't think it's like.
And this is my argument, though, Alex. Like, if you're gonna give him, like, you bring Osimhen on 300k, right?
Yeah.
Is the difference between him and Jackson that big that he warrants that extra pay? Because then all of a sudden,
300k.
That's a good way to put it, right there. It's the
Like,
difference
I
between
thought
them
he was
over
only
100
looking for around like 200.
bro, he's on 300 net.
He's on
at
300.
Napoli.
Yeah, net now.
Net now.
Yeah, I think he's on. We worked it out the other day. It's like 290. He's on currently.
Bro, he's the second
That's
best
what's
player.
frustrating. Why was that such a big separation in the salary? And we drag like this is why either somebody give somebody false information. For example, if Chelsea, like why would Chelsea be such a close until the end of the thing? They must have some kind of sign from him that it could be done, right?
Well, Chelsea.
That's what I was saying. He was willing
And
to
based
come
on
down.
based on the offer that Demartio said, right? He said 4 million plus another 4 million in bonuses,
And plus another 2 million for UCL. And plus another 2 million for something
goals.
And I calculated
Goals.
that, yeah. So that meant it's if it's net, right? If it's net, it's 77k net plus double that. So it would have been 155k net, meaning it's around nearly 300k gross, which makes sense with our wage structure. Like if you think about it gross wise, because the UK tax rate is like 50%.
I said that.
Yeah, so it makes like sense. They offered him around 290, 300k. I don't think he's worth that. Like, because Enzo Fernandez, yeah, who's meant to be our poster boy, and Caicedo, they're on 150k. Are you saying
Somebody
he's
do the math on that. How much is
Demartio saying he's on 11 million net.
Yeah.
And for us to
11.
reach 9 million, that would have been 173k.
Yeah, net. And so remember, the other part of the money still has to get paid. The money to the government still has to get paid. Like,
By
this
the
is what
way,
people-
and that's a transfer fee too. He's not coming on free.
Yeah, he's not
He
coming
still
on
has to
free.
pay a transfer fee.
At least 65, I think, 65 million.
You see what I'm saying?
And I'm telling you, his fat piece of agent's getting paid too. That man's been talking a lot. What, you think it's a 65 million pound deal and that his release clause is 110 and he's not getting at least 10, 15 million as a payoff? Like,
I don't know why
the
we dragged
thing,
it so long if that's the case.
the thing is, yeah, what I think Chelsea did was they said, okay, he's worth 100 million. Let's drag this on and see if we can get an offer that we're just going to get a steal the way we did with Felix and Sancho. Because
Just because
then,
of his relationship with the club.
yeah, and it didn't work out, and it's perfectly fine. Happy days, like we keep moving.
That was my attitude. Like I wanted as much, and I you can go look at
Yeah,
my
tell
wife
me,
go
Signac.
finish screaming,
50% tax.
I
Tell
want
me,
a
Signac.
striker. But I'm like, yo, not to throw the structure off like that. Not fuck that. It ain't that serious. It's not.
And bro,
Because-
you're not getting Mbappe. You're not getting Mbappe.
and
You
not
know what I
only
mean?
that, we're not winning the league. We still gonna end up third or fourth. So it's like, you know what I mean? We'll go back.
You know, I
at it.
found it so funny. Yeah, people were like, "Oh, why don't you?" Okay, like he's so much better than Tony, but is he that much better than Tony? Like money wise, Tony's on what 20k now, and now he's jumped. We could have offered Tony 100k, 150k gross, and we most probably would have signed him. I just think
And
they
here's
didn't want to
what-
sign.
And my back, real quick. I want y'all to realize this. If we rounding about making some moves and we need a player come January, we know funds is there.
Yeah,
funds is there. Funds is there. If we making noise in January and January coming, somebody's doing something crazy, and there's a play out there to get. The funds are there. The funds are there. We didn't make a splash like that, so the funds are there.
Do any of you think that because they said that we're gonna reach the verdict with Chelsea for the like the things that were admitted by the end of the year, Do you any of you believe that something can be happen? I know it's like a thing, but do you think with the players, especially the players, how much we're supposed to offload, didn't offload, we can get in trouble with that PCR?
I don't think so now, because if it was I don't know, because they've got Sancho on loan with an obligation. If we go in and get a transfer ban this season, I mean, can we still buy?
No. I'm saying like we also no. I'm saying we also
like when we got Kovacic after the loan, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it like that?
Yeah.
No, not because of how much we brought in, because we didn't even offload. Well, yeah, I forgot we get rid of Gallagher though. I forgot.
Big up, dude.
No, I think I was about to say we kind of got rid of who we wanted to get rid of. Everybody who's stuck, they just stuck like Chuck. They're just not gonna play. Chilwell's not gonna play.
Yeah, I think apart from Sterling, I think we've got every. I haven't seen anything, but the players on loan.
Roja failed. Angelo failed.
Yeah,
bro.
Broya still got a chance.
Angelo could go play with the kids. Go.
And not only that, we already made 150 million euros worth of sales, and that was prior to like last week. We already made that.
Apart from Sterling, though, I think the rest of the loans we're not paying anything for.
By the way, anybody know Sterling? We pay any wages of his or no?
Yeah, we are paying a portion. Something like that. I don't know how much yet.
I doubt if we paying any of it. He's alone.
No, the wages. The wages.
We pay part of his salary.
Well, it's a straight loan. I don't think we're paying nothing.
I think we're paying something. I think we're paying.
I don't think so. It's a loan. Why would we be paying his wage? He's on loan. Why would we pay his wages?
Yeah, but some loan deals you still pay.
Y'all putting something there I ain't see reported. I think
we pay for Lukaku's loan before.
Yeah, but that was highly reported that we was paying a piece.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, did anybody heard about the Sterling?
No, that's what I'm saying. I ain't hear them say nothing about us paying nothing. That's why
I think Clive's tweeted it or something like that.
Bro, listen, I don't trust
Artem
anything
said
Price
we're
is
paying
saying right now. The way he's moving is like he's on his menstrual cycle.
Yeah, he could go.
No, he forgets.
It's not worth it. And I'm not saying he's a troublemaker. I'm just saying, like, for all the drama and all that that's about to go with the Sterling.
Artem said Fabricio already said we're paying part of his wages.
Oh, okay. Pies forgets he's got two accounts. So
by the way, Sancho's the same thing. Sancho's in a big wages too.
Sancho's took a pay cut. Big pay cut.
He took a pay cut.
Yeah. To keep his contract. Yeah, he took a pay cut.
We wouldn't be buying him.
Come in.
We wouldn't be buying him. No. Because I think we wouldn't be getting him unless he took a pay cut. We wouldn't be paying any of his wages unless he took a pay cut. Or Man United agreed to pay something. I'm not seeing anything about United paying for any bit like. So.
Oh yeah, I can't lie to you. I'm really happy with that Sancho deal. You know, I just feel
you may be the one.
Yeah, he's a good player. I think
That's
he can.
a player, yeah.
I mean, he's a Chelsea player now, so I'm behind him. I want him to dunk on Mason Mount. Oh, my bad. He's crying in the doctor's office.
Because he's like, what, 25 million with
an
obligation.
At least they have an alternate. At least they have what's
obligation,
the name of it? At least the healthcare is better over there, so Mason Mount get a proper medical care.
No, it don't seem like it's helping him.
Yeah. No, well, honestly, I'm really excited about the season now. Like, I already was excited. Like, prior, I got cooked for saying we're going to finish third. But genuinely, I'm excited now. I think I'll be real.
Sterling really just made the row around all the big top six at Chelsea, where he's ended up like an Spurs.
I hope he goes Spurs afterwards, just for the.
It started with Liverpool.
City, Chelsea, Arsenal. He supports Man United. You know what I mean? It's like he's done
from QPR too.
Just needs next year needs a loan move to Spurs to complete the original set of the top six. That's all.
Bro, Sterling's really like a weird player, isn't he? Like, for someone so talented, he's so underappreciated.
Yeah, he is.
I think that he like I said, on his day, he's unbeatable player.
Have bad exits.
Yeah, and no one ever loves him. Like, there's not a single fan base that you can talk about and says,
he's rich enough. He doesn't care about your love.
No,
He's like Mayweather. He's like Mayweather. He didn't care
problem
about
I
you
have-
like him or not.
I don't care what anyone says. He should never get booed up by a Man City fan for what he's done for them. He should
Yeah.
never get booed.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I
too.
find that weird. I find it
They,
weird. when
they
I hear
seem
people
really pissed with his
That's a
ending.
fact.
just
Yeah,
because he
that's
got
mad.
talked about
Yeah.
That's
minutes.
mad.
Yeah,
And I
that's
don't
mad.
even think it's that deep. Like I
Your
would have
manager
looked
wanted
past
to get rid of him. You know, your manager phased him out that last season. What do you expect?
But that's my point, Andrew. Like, no fan base. Like, there's certain players when he retires, yeah. And someone says Sterling, there's no like kit you think on him straight away. You don't think Chelsea, you don't think Liverpool, you don't think City, because it's like he has
Yeah,
no
you think
affinity to
City.
any of them. You
I
No,
think
you
think
think
City?
City. Come on, no.
Yeah,
you
you
think
think
City.
City. Come on.
You think City? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. He scored over 100 goals for them as a wide player. He's the
Yeah,
third
and
most-
plus
he's the third most-
I heard Big Steve talk about that's his name, Big Steve. Yeah, the way he talked about he said they love Sterling. And he,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
mean, I don't get it.
Yeah,
He's the
Big
first-
Steve
he's
is
the
the
first
actual
most goals.
only City
You might
fans,
be a
the real one.
minority of fans.
Hamza is the
Yeah, but I still
troll
hear
one.
booze. I
Yeah,
still hear booze.
well,
Yeah,
I went with Big Steve because I know he was with City when they was in fucking
Yeah.
League Two. You know, like,
By the way, if you want to know
right,
who
right,
Hamza
right.
is, people ask Big Steve, have you ever heard of Hamza before when City wasn't? And the answer was hilarious.
what did he say?
He said, "What?" He said, "No, he've never heard of him. He's never heard of a City fan." And you know that Hamza, the way how loud he is, you would have heard him because every City fan knows him now. There's not a City fan that does not know who Hamza is now. Can you imagine that kind of character? Never been known.
It's social media is different though. It's social media.
Yeah.
No. Between the fans, you know.
I don't know.
But especially no. I'm talking about like especially when your club is not as big as before.
Yeah,
you know each other.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
the same-
Smaller teams
like,
know
Louis, you
more
see the
about
same people all the time, right?
all
When
the
you go to
time.
games,
Exactly.
right? Louis,
I understand if he became like
yeah, you
Liverpool,
go to the
like
game, you see the same people all the time. Like,
Yeah, especially away games, you recognize
exactly.
the same
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Like
you're right. I know what you mean.
before they bought, you're not gonna tell me that the club was like they knew each other tight. Because smaller clubs has the closer relationship to the fans between the fans than any other.
They do.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a friend. He's an Oxford United fan, and that
I have a friend that's full City fan, which is funny.
City.
Yeah, which is funny for me because like me and him are really good friends, and he and I'll start kind of pulling for the Hull when we're in the second division. Like
that's what happened with me with
Yeah,
Oxford.
I've got a
Washington's
couple
gone
friends
on
from
loan.
Birmingham, and I got a little soft spot for them too.
Yeah.
They got
David-
relegated last season, so
By the way, that David Washington's gone on loan to Hull.
Oh,
to Hull.
To
That's
Hull.
good.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
talk about coincidence. What the
That's
fuck?
about coincidence. I need the message, Phil.
Message your friend, man.
Yeah.
By the way, Slutsky,
You got
Russian
your favorite
coach.
Loney then?
Slutsky was Hull City's coach at that time. Russian coach. He remember the one that was Roman's friend.
David Washington
Leonard
to Hull.
Slutsky.
Yeah, he sent them to Hull to get the badges, to get experience, and he did well over there.
Who's reported that, by the way?
Absolute Chelsea.
Absolute Chelsea. So
Oh, wow.
Why people have the name like
got
this
a
of
loan.
themselves?
He got a loan in the country. That's good. That's good.
What is so absolute about him? But that absolute Chelsea. What the?
All he is
Lewis, I'm
Chelsea.
sending it to you now.
well, to be fair, it's probably just like all just reports because he don't really do his own opinions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sending
what-
it to you.
All
Now.
he does is just slap
Right.
reports.
I think he got it.
Good. That's good. That's good for Washington. Then he's still.
Yeah. And the thing is, man, I feel sorry for that kid, man. Like
Why are
Thiago
we feeling
Silva's.
sorry for these dudes? This is good
Because
for him.
the-
Let's go play.
No, because like they brought him in for 14 million from Brazil. They gave him 28 minutes, kept him in reserves. He lost a year of his career, and then now they fucked him around.
When
all
they brought
year.
him in, but y'all act like they didn't give him a chance to prove himself. He was practicing. You got to prove yourself.
Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Fuck
He
him.
wasn't
He's
proving
getting paid.
himself to be
By
good
the way,
enough.
how old is he? How old is he?
Like
19, 18?
20.
But that's the thing.
Still a baby.
That's the thing between like with new ownership. It's like you don't know the difference between the first team and the B team of Chelsea. We do have a youth. We just don't know which players we signed, which ones are going to youth, which ones going to first team. Back then, it used to be known. You signed a player, yeah, he's going to start. He's going to adult team. He ain't playing with in the sandbox with the other youth.
Louis,
You know what I'm saying?
Got a request from Jesse Football TV. He like got a channel. You want to get on your panel, man?
What's that?
Jesse Football TV.
Oh yeah, DM me, bro.
Then you want to get on the panel?
Oh, that's mad.
Come join the panel, Jesse. Tell us how you feel about Osimhen.
Arsenal are paying no loan fee to Chelsea.
No loan fee.
50%
50%. There you go. Alex, we paying half. There you go.
No, less than half. Less
than half.
Probably about 35%.
It's just the only thing we can
Yo, less than. Why not even pay half of his? Yeah, by using Chelsea and not using a lubricant.
We're paying over 150k a week on that.
Yo,
I hope all the Chihuahuas are noticing how shit of a player he is.
Is Chilwell staying
No,
at Chelsea?
apparently you weren't looking for options because he believes he can break back into the first team.
That's bullshit, man.
I always thought he was the one that believed that. I always thought that when they were kept that report, there's players who believe they can break back in. I was like, I bet you it's Chilwell.
I thought
he's so deluded in his mind. He thinks he can.
Chalobah walks into a center back line. He walks into a center back line.
Who?
Right now, absolutely.
Chalobah. Right now,
Oh yeah,
Chalobah.
I'll put him in there. Pause. Yep. Yes, the fuck I would.
Never understood this.
No. But I put him in as the second line over Badia Shield. Oh my gosh, that dude.
I think him and Fofana are better than Colwell and Fofana.
I don't know about that.
I like Colwell, man. I like
Colwell
Colwell.
has a talent that he doesn't have. So
yeah.
Yeah, well, he can show his talent until he's showing it. He can hold the bench.
Nah, because Chalobah will have a stinky game too.
He did, but majority I have like again based on the samples, I've seen Chalobah doing more.
That was with Silva though, Alex. We gotta be fair.
Nah, before Silva came.
When? He hasn't played without Silva.
He has never played without Silva.
When he scored, which was that was Silva.
Yeah, Chilwell was there. That was after one Champions League.
No, Rudiger. He was there with Rudiger.
No, but Silva was there the whole time, bro.
It was with Silva.
Silva was in that team, bro. He had the blonde hair.
Yeah, but when Chalobah played, he didn't play with Silva. He played with Rudiger.
Bro, we played back three.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember because Silva had the stupid blonde hair. He has a blonde hair. He looked ugly. I remember that.
Yeah, he played with Silva, and then last year,
it was a back three.
He played his best with Silva. Remember, he was.
He had a good partnership with Rudiger. I remember that.
He had a good partnership with Silva. Matter of fact, you was the one that pointed it out to me, like Jimmy.
Yes, he had Rudiger and Christensen. Yes. You're right, Artyom. You're right.
And Broha got hurt again. That's the shit.
Oh, this motherfucker, bro.
He's hurt again.
Is it his feelings or his physique?
Got an option to get fucking.
What was broken? His feelings or his physique? Broja.
Physically, mentally, spiritually.
What are you crying about? Maldini, what are you crying about?
Washington's proposed loan move to Hull City has fallen through.
No.
Free Denzel, man.
That's the second loan today.
Now, Alex, now I feel bad for him. Now I feel bad.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Oh, God, man.
The guy needs Aiken as a ringtone. Locked up, won't let me.
Hey, you know what though? I'll say one thing. The way Giyu's playing, Washington might have a chance in the Conference League squad, bro.
Giyu got that what's his name? Hoyland problem. They like to wrestle and shit. Like, stop wrestling. You won the jostle already. Go get the fucking ball. It was still jostling. The ball was just laying there.
Oh yeah, I said the other day. We basically the Cobham fans and the Stamford Bridge fans are gonna love Gio, and we just replace Gallagher with a Spanish boy now playing up top. Does the same thing.
Like a fucking
Let's give him the 23.
He just runs around for days,
That was
man.
it. This was it.
I press.
Why is it three Marescas?
I press.
Oh,
that was a good one. Oh, what was the other one though? I was like, I press. You're on mute though, Jimmy. Yeah, man's low move is off. Big up Tommy Beat saying transfer ban coming, no top striker for at least 2 seasons. If
Transfer
we
ban.
get a
Yo, thanks
transfer
for the
ban,
$2,
we don't
bro.
know about no transfer ban yet. Big up to Mo saying people forget that Felix thrived as a false 9-10 role at Atletico and thrived. He was our option B if Osimhen falls through, in my opinion. Felix works with Maresca. I don't think he was a potential option B. That was an opportunity.
Felix never thrived at Atletico. Never.
No, he never thrived at Atletico.
Bro, he won Player of the Year there, so he must have had a good
Atletico
season.
Sporting.
No, Atletico. Literally, I can get you a picture right now of him holding the award.
Well, he had one. He did have one fire year.
He had one.
but I-
He had one good
Oh,
season.
okay.
Was
Oh,
He
never
had
good.
one good year.
Yeah.
Was that the first year there?
Rad's telling me he'd be a good option there too, and Sancho can play false 9 as well. So maybe we look into
I've
that
seen
as a
Sancho
plan
play
B
the
option.
false 9 also.
I think I'd rather have a Cuckoo striker than anybody else.
Yeah, and Kuku.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck.
But there's certain teams, like he's a bagsman, man. Like you give him the ball in the box, he's gonna score.
Yeah.
Or get a foul.
Where he was, I know he came from
Benfica,
Portuguese
Benfica.
league. Which league?
Benfica.
Benfica. Yeah, there we go.
Bro,
Y'all can
Nkunku's
calm down
basically-
over there in the chat.
Nkunku's basically like our Klay Thompson, bro. Just let him shoot. Give him the ball, let him shoot, and let him score his goals.
He's gonna
Don't
score
ask him to
goals.
do anything else.
Yeah, he's gonna score, man. He's gonna score. Oh, yeah, Sancho. Oh, look at my wife.
Isn't Sancho quite clinical too?
What do you mean looking at your wife outside? We can't look at your wife outside.
She outside. She got like these little shorts on, and her ass is like.
That's
you dirty dog.
And I'm in the window too, like a little perv.
Yeah.
I'm in the window like a perv. Look at me playing with my baby. Like, yeah.
You peeping Tom.
Wait, when did the deal for
Yo,
Washington
peeping
break
Tom.
down? Because the secret scout saying it's back on.
Yeah.
What's going on? Come on, stop playing with this kid's emotions, man.
It's back on, guys. It's
What's back
on,
on?
guys. David Washington the hole.
No,
Back on.
Imagine being his agent. Like,
Exactly.
What do you tell him? Like, what do you tell him?
Yo, tell him stay off of Twitter. That's the first thing I tell him. Don't go on Twitter. Don't go.
Wait, bro,
Yeah, look, that fan from Chelsea fan since 2018 commented on every comment, like everything you put it up. He has something to say in the comments.
Who? Which one?
There's a Chelsea fan over there. Like he calls himself Blue Co Project.
Blue.
Oh, Carlito.
Carlito, yeah.
He always he's the fan since 2018.
The Chelsea fan 2018. Golden era.
Yeah.
Sorry, golden.
He missed most of the fun.
Yo, where's Hull? Hull is in the championship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
championship.
All right, well, we're Mike's. Mike's will keep me up in because Mike's watch a lot of championship. He'll let us know if Washington get any burn. Mike's
We'll
be
have
the
to keep
only
a lookout
person
for
on my
that.
timeline with straight championship updates all the time. I'm like, yo, he really watches this
Shit.
Religious.
Yo,
Yeah,
To
he
be fair, he's been in the championship a couple times with West
Yeah,
Ham.
he watches championship football. He know all the players, everything. He's my go-to for championship.
What else he gotta do? The guy. What else he gotta do? He's a kid. No
Young
kids,
dude.
no mortgage.
Yeah.
What's that?
Guys, deal off. Yo, Maldini, fall
Oh, is
back.
it off again?
No, I think Pirate we did the first deal off.
They
He's
ran
gonna
out of
come back.
time. Ah!
Time's off. Yeah, unlucky, David.
Come on.
Give it 2 minutes. Someone else will report it's back on.
Hey, the Turkish league. He's in Turkish league. He's in transfer still open.
Yeah, but we
Saudi
can't-
open in 2 days.
Greece,
Yeah, man.
Greece.
But we can't
Yeah,
though. 'cause
Chilwell
remember, you
still
only
time.
get 5 or 6 players to loan. How many slots we got left?
No, we can sell.
Yeah,
we
but
can
if it's not in
sell
if
Chilwell
it's
to
not in
Olivia.
UEFA thing,
I
like
think
you
we
can.
still have one.
Yeah, so someone
still
tell
have one
Chilwell it's
left.
not too late. You can't give up yet, man. Saudi's
Sell
still
Chilwell to Maccabi Tel Aviv.
Yeah, start learning Arabic, brother. Start learning Arabic, please.
I don't think we're playing there.
Okay, so we've got Kellerman, Angelo, Datro Fofana, and Carney, and Washington, and Brozier without moves. Fucking hell.
Nah, well, Carney hasn't been like put to the. I mean,
oh yeah, and Cassidy as well.
Team squad
Yeah,
too,
because
so,
because
yeah.
Carney
wasn't in the bomb
he's floats
squad.
in the squad, isn't he?
No.
Yeah, he's not in the bomb squad.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, Carney is still at Chelsea, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't in the bomb squad though.
Yeah, he weren't in that.
What do you mean?
Like, he weren't
That's
part of
cool.
the players that were
That's cool
isolated.
because if Dewsbury Hall gonna look like this, we gonna need.
Yeah, oh yeah, facts.
Yo,
facts,
that's
facts.
Strawberry
I was saying
Hall.
this the other day. I was
He's
saying
only
this the other
played
day.
like 2 games. Chill, go easy.
I was saying this the other day.
That's Strawberry Hall, man. Like you gotta produce better than what you did over there. I swear, man. Otherwise, you holding the Ukrainian Bolt's hand, and you two go skippity skip on the sidelines.
I swear, bro. What was the next super
Bro,
chat?
how
Big
going
up
to
to
Everton?
you. Broyer to Everton. Fab said
That's what
Broyer
he
to
said. Fab
Everton.
said.
It better not be none of this DCL nonsense.
Oh, he might still be saying that on his play, but
Oh.
you says we should have called Watkins way earlier and called it a day, bro. Watkins would have never joined us anyway. That was never a realistic one. As much as I wouldn't have minded, unrealistic. Philly Boy says buying attackers with no defense. We are cooked. I mean, they'll get better in the system, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
I need someone to step up. This weekend will be a good start.
Bro, listen, we just need to win this weekend, innit? We get 3 points, we go into the international break with 6. Everyone's got everyone's got a different perspective.
Stop. And we still have a decent run of games up until October. Decent.
You fraud. You did it again, aren't you?
I didn't say winnable. I said decent. Okay?
You freaking. You did it again, aren't you?
No, I didn't say they're all dubs.
No, you said there is. This is your thing. You keep saying there's easier stretch of fixtures. That's what you say.
I said decent.
Decent. Why wouldn't you just shut up and say, like, look, one game at a time?
What's wrong with decent?
It's always harder than you like a curse. You send shit and we lose the easiest
that was
games.
the case. We would have lost against Wolves. We would have lost against Wolves.
No, because you never said this. We are afraid of him. After the City, everybody was afraid of Wolves.
Yeah, but that's why we made a good statement against them. I still said that's when I said winnable. That's when I said winnable. Now I'm saying decent because it is a decent run. Victor Osimhen may not play professional football until January. Well, he's fucked.
All power to him, man.
Ah, well.
He ain't gonna play football with 290k in his bank account, man. Every week, what guy.
I mean, you can find things that you can charge the player that he's not doing good. He's not practicing well. You can find the things to make those wages less.
Gone.
Yeah, but like how much? Like
I don't know. It's based on his contract and stuff, but.
Hey, Brozier's a proper Sean Dash player, isn't he? He's gonna run the channels all
Oh
day.
yeah, man. Brozier's shit, man. He's just shit. He ain't even playing player. Shit. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's shit. I just think he's never recovered from that ACL. I think he's still afraid of it.
Agreed.
I think he just needs a bit more.
Some people just mentally don't recover from the injuries.
Yeah,
they just mentally not there.
We don't have.
Always thinking about it. Yeah.
And you also need to play to recover.
Yes.
He's not going to get consistent.
Remember what's his name? Roman Loftus-Cheek after Achilles, the first season at Fulham, was not good. And then
on the ball while I was dribbling.
Yep. But technically, him and Chalobah and what's his name? That fraud. Adoy had the same injury, and Adoy is like couldn't even freaking pass the ball. And what's his name? And Robin Loftus-Cheek is doing better. He's doing madness at AC Milan.
And to be fair, but Cho's had a good season at Forest.
The only spell Cho had is, don't make me say it in front of kids. That's the only thing Chalobah Cho ever had spell.
Oh, bro!
What an awful player! Awful player. Never like runs like a freaking dog. Runs like a dog. He's running like he's been riding the horses all his life, like 60 years in a row. Like those, you can pass the train through his legs, like when he runs.
Like Czechoslovakian girl, yes.
Big up to AG saying they rebuilt us, but they forgot to buy the main part. We just kept pushing, hoping something would break, and nothing broke. Ultimately, that's just it. But yeah, the team is still good enough for top four. That I can tell myself that at least. Big up to Jeeper saying no needs for Osimhen, Sancho, and Kunku, Palmer, Neto, Felix, mad. Yes, if we can get them all linking up together with Jackson as well. That's still a good attack.
I just wanted something different in the front three, like something different than just movement. You needed somebody stationary over there all the time. If it doesn't go the way you want to plan A, we don't have no plan B.
Osimhen would have just had me like very confident for top four. Very. Now it's just like I still think we can, but
I don't think we are.
Big up to AG saying Calvert-Lewin to Chelsea. Here we go. Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, sure. There you are. JDN says Mbappe rejected Saudi for a lower salary with his dream club. Speaks volumes for the supposed Chelsea fan Osimhen.
Yeah, also Mbappe is 20-something years old.
Like, I can hear that sentiment, but also same way, like he doesn't have to lower his salary.
Yeah, agreed.
Plus, I don't think Mbappe took a massive salary cut anyway.
Exactly.
I know for 2 years for Real Madrid.
Probably got a mad
by the way, no. Yeah, that 2-year extension that he had at Paris Saint-Germain
was so much money. Oh my God.
But they gave him everything. They gave him half of Paris.
They gave him the keys.
Macron gave him his transgender wife. He said no. But like literally. But that guy had everything in France.
But Alex, you must don't know about Mbappe. He didn't say no.
Where you go, Luz? Why you hiding? Every time I say something, you always hiding.
He didn't
say
no.
That's something. What was the other one?
You lot, I'm off to bed. Good night.
Bro, but I always believed the team was capable of top four. It's just I'd be even more confident with Osimhen. Now without it, I still believe in top four. Big up Alexis as well, man. You take care, bro. Bless up.
Yeah, he dipped the minute I said.
Bro, he was getting cancelled. He want to get involved in it.
No, he want to travel to Paris. He cannot go to Lagos now. He's still
They hate me in Lagos.
Big up to BK saying forget 2027, get another new owner immediately. He ain't going anywhere.
Mate, you go wait to 2030.
Fraser, you're right. His wife was a teacher.
2032 we can talk.
He was a teacher.
Yeah, she was.
Big up to Ilya saying Jimmy spitting facts as always. Shout out Ilya.
Jimmy off the screen after he said his wife is outside.
I'm right here, man.
He's trying to admire him. He's
like, let me get it. Go do a quickie.
Big up CNAC saying, nah, they fucked this up. Not only did we not get a top striker, we didn't get a top centre-back or a goalkeeper to fix the spine. Got more talent, but issues still the same. I could hear the argument with the centre-back, because like, seeing as we got so many, we got Felix and we got Sancho, and we're asking the questions of the attack, we could have easily got another centre-back and then ask questions with the defence.
We was never in for a centre-back. They're gonna at least give these centre-backs a chance before they go and just chuck more money.
Yeah, I know, and as well, I don't want to write them off this early, but I do hear
like,
the
y'all gotta
argument
at least know that they're
we
gonna
could
give
have got an experienced centre back. I can hear why he'd be disappointed about that too.
They're gonna give these motherfuckers at least a chance.
But ultimately, like in a month or two, we're gonna know exactly where we stand with our opinions on this window because we're gonna be able to see the players with a much bigger surface area. These defenders, they would have had enough time to have either improved or just dug their own grave, and then we'll fucking see. We'll see.
And then I
This
will
season
see.
will be worse than
What's
last
one-
season. Shut up. We're already better than last season.
He's a minerals muncher,
Already.
Jimmy. Don't worry.
After
This
2
guy's a
games, we had
fucking
1 point.
nutcase, bro.
Who's that?
Hanad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hanad.
Hanad. Fuck off. After
Yeah,
2
this season
games
ain't
last
gonna.
year, we had 1 point.
Man, miss
1
me with
point.
that.
After 2 games, how many points we got now?
Yeah.
Now you are. If last season we got top 4, we've probably been able to negotiate that contract fucking bad. That would be one thing. Big up to Chelsea FC and Joya saying no striker. I want top 4, and I'm not hearing no excuse. Brother, even with a striker, it would have been the same thing. Top 4 and no excuses.
Same thing.
Like we've always said the whole summer, there's nowhere to hide this season. 3 years, you already fucked last year because you hired that shit manager. Now this year we have to get top 4. With or
no
without
manager.
the striker, it would have been the exact same energy.
Satanist.
Yeah, piece of shit, bruv. It would have been a lot easier if we had just got top 4, but here we go. Big up to H&R saying passed on Duran, bottled on Rodion, forcing us to buy a player who has already flopped with us for 50 million. Now rejected by the guy they ditched the previous 2 for, and now he is our backup striker.
That we bottled Almeridian now. You get
Bottled
the picture
Obarodion.
We bottled Almeridian. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get
I
the
said
fuck outta here.
bottled Obarodion.
I bet
Bro,
I bet you when Felix got signed, he was gassed. And the same
No,
guy said bottle.
Just the fact that he said we bottled Almeridian, he's a fucking goof.
Even
Get
passed
outta
on
here.
Duran, bruv. Nobody wanted Duran until he scored
didn't
against
want
West
Duran.
Ham on the first match day. Then suddenly it's like, oh, I see the vision with Duran. But man, you just seen him score in the fucking Prem. Get out of
He ain't
here,
scored
bruv.
since.
Yeah, and look, there you are. I can't be bothered for that. I didn't want Duran before. I didn't want him after, bruv. Rodion, no.
It's fucking hilarious the way
Getting
he
Jao
switched up.
Felix is perfectly fine by me if Rodion's the other situation. He's a good player. He was our backup striker. Look, I hear it. Ultimately, I would have wanted Osimhen too. I ain't arguing anybody down who's disappointed about that. I'm not arguing anyone down with that. But for people who think we're going to have a worse season than last season, I ain't hearing it. For people who think we now can't get top 4, I just disagree. I still think we can get top 4.
Yeah.
I just would have been a lot more assured of that with Osimhen, but we move. Big up to Sheikh saying we should have gone for Tony. As good as Jackson is at link-up play, he can't stay on side even when no one is marking him. We need a backup DM. I'm not going to write that off just based off the Man City game. That's the first thing. In terms of Tony, I agree. Like I said, I wouldn't have minded us getting Tony, but just weren't in for him. We were never in for him. Just had everything on Osimhen and shit. Personally, I would have liked us to have looked at Tony. I think he would have suited us. But here we are, I guess. Here we are. Is what it is. Jesse, DM me. I'll get you on the next one because we're going to wrap this one up soon anyway. Big up to Curtis saying modern day Nico and Nelka. Who?
I'll see you later.
Yeah,
I'm not sure which one that was directed at, but big up Curtis anyway. Oh no, you're talking about fucking Sterling because he's been moving around clubs.
What?
Multiple clubs, yeah.
No fucking hell. Big up Christian saying that Sterling deal is awful. Chelsea paying to help provide Arsenal depth at winger, and next year the
I'll see you later.
merry-go-round starts again.
Stop humping the chair, Jimmy.
Christian, I don't know what we think Sterling is going to really do, except like a couple of moments here and there. He's not fucking shit. I hear all of that. He's not shit. But
Sterling need that number 14. Give him 14.
Sterling,
man.
like Sterling got the 10.
You got the 10.
Oh wow!
I say you're wearing Bergkamp's number. No, they should have just stood on business and given him 14. Fuck's sake. They're paying him 100, only 100K.
That's bullshit. That's probably a Arsenal outlet. They just
Oh
said
yeah,
Chelsea.
that's some big Arsenal in there.
They're only
Yeah,
paying.
they
Everyone's
said
saying
Chelsea's paying less
Yeah.
than 50% of the wages, which sounds about right. You know what I mean?
Oh, brother. Someone tell him. Someone tell him, bruv.
What's he talking about?
I think he doesn't know the window's closed. This is like
Wait,
12
is it?
minutes ago.
I suppose he's in a different country.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
probably got the times all fucked up.
Yeah, probably the
Yeah,
time zone.
time's
as well.
done. Yeah.
Anybody commented yet?
I said scroll down. No. Let me
Just
just double
careful.
check.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm doing that on a different. Oh, he thinks it's Sunday. What? He thinks on the 1st.
Oh, this kid is special.
This guy, man.
Oh my god.
God bless him, man.
You know.
God bless his poor soul.
Oh man, Fatur, man, the gift that keeps on giving.
Trust.
That was funny.
Just when you think
He said karma. You mean karma?
Karma with full confidence, bro.
Bro said karma, like that's something else you can actually do, bro. It's fucking over.
The house on fire. He like karma, nigga.
Does he know?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Oh my
There was this one. Lack of outgoings, no top striker, goalkeeper, or centre back. 5.5 out of 10 window.
That's a great question. Which university Gators do the masters, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know. He does coding or something to do with computers.
Something that has to do with memory, not with you thinking of your own. Like you remember something and then you apply it. Not like you have to come up with a fresh idea. I can't imagine anybody's going to Fatur for fresh ideas.
Fabrizio said they had an option to get Sterling in the Sancho deal, and they preferred to get a fee up front with no swap. Of course. Of course they preferred that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he deleted it.
Smart man.
Yeah, it's probably because I
We got
dashed it in the
Jadon
group
Sancho
chat.
for 25. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's decent.
So,
Like
hey,
I'm happy with the Sancho transfer regardless. It's just a striker, and we could have maybe got a centre back.
You Mudryk stands. I don't know when that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you gotta give that one up now. You gotta give that one up. That's all.
I don't know when he's gonna play. So y'all might can see him in January when he get transferred to fucking
He's gonna get them fucking super sub minutes, if anything. It'll be like super sub Conference League minutes.
He's gone to Strasbourg, man. That's bro.
Can't now. Or maybe you can send him off to one of the clubs.
Maldini is a rat.
We have
man.
one more loan spot, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
One more international loan spot. Send him Greece or something.
Yeah, send him to Olympiacos.
Yeah.
On the Fanakos. We're playing against them in the conference
Loan
league, right?
of obligation or something. And we'll give you a Cobham grad next year.
Yeah.
We have two more. No, I swear it's one more. Petrovic took one of them.
Wait, we have the second best striker in the league. Guess what? If Osimhen came, we would still have the best second. What's
us?
You think Jackson's the second best striker in the league?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know about
whatever drugs are selling you, man, they need to ban that shit straight away. Because that shit ain't good for you.
That one.
We know Holland's number one. Who's number two? Like,
Isak number
Watkins,
two. Isak.
Watkins and Watkins. 2 or 3.
Isak,
Watkins.
Watkins. Yeah.
Yeah. You tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What drug you on, man? I need to stop saying that shit because that shit ain't
Nah,
good for
I say Watkins is second. Isak is third. Isak get hurt too much to be better than
that's
Watkins.
true. Yeah.
Yeah. He get hurt too much to be better than Watkins.
you.
Watkins
There's definitely
very
5
high.
strikers in the league better than Jackson. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, you could scrunch up 5 players. Yeah.
Isak does play striker. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, who says he doesn't play striker?
Yotta don't play striker.
Name, I ain't
he
so
can
sure about
play there,
Solanke yet, just because like last season was his first real burst.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
So
Solanke, him and Solanke's probably like on the same type of levels. That's what I'll say. Jackson.
Yeah,
is
maybe.
Yeah.
Good to hear that.
Solanke has better finishing, but Jackson has a better all-around game.
Yeah, but saying second is kind of crazy. Maybe in a different league. Maybe it means a different league.
I see Chelsea fans are very sad. They signed Jadon Sancho, and it's like they sign an academy player. Maybe if they sign him end of July, they'll be more excited. Now it looks like small transfer. So Fabrizio's trying to just point more at the fact that, hey, you got Sancho. You got Sancho. He's a good player. I do believe that as well. Yeah, he's a good player. I'm fine with that one, but we'll see. We'll see how the team develops. Ultimately, I do think we can still get top 4.
Yep.
How remains to be seen. The centre-backs need to improve. Fofana, Colwill, this is your time. Step up. It's your time.
Agreed.
But yeah, fucking 4 hours. So I'm wrapping this shit up. I'm gonna send everyone over to Joey.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Which one?
Huh?
Hmm?
I said I gotta go to the gym. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Ain't it 20? You got a 24-hour one or what?
Well, it closed at 10 o'clock on Friday, so I gotta leave in like within the next hour because I only need to do
What's the time over there now?
Yeah, I'm about to be leaving out within the next hour. I'll be good.
What's the time over there now?
7:10.
Oh yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll make it. I'm only doing cardio anyway. I'm sore as fuck. At my age,
I went gym earlier. I got lucky. No
Take some
news.
cover, huh?
Yeah. When you
Hours of reposts.
Yeah.
Only
But
cardio.
yeah, everyone, head over to Joey. I think Joey's still live. Is he still live?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to Joey while I'm in.
Yeah, he's still live. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, everyone head over there.
I don't vlog. I just be putting up the pics when I'm in the gym. When I get the bump, like on the sources, nigga say, you know when you get the bump.
Yeah, you head towards the area with the good light and everything, just like all that.
Bam! All right, y'all. I see y'all tomorrow, man. You doing hate alongs?
Big up, man. Yeah, we'll be doing hate alongs.
I'll be around. I ain't going to work. I'll be around.
All right, big up, everybody. Head over to Joey. Take care, everyone. Bless up.
Take care, everybody.